One day, 26 years ago, the giant 3D Sonic head appeared in the sky. Its face enveloped the planet like a cloud. The future of humanity looked bleak. By which I mean, hello everyone, it's story time! There he is! This isn't the last time we'll see him. Don't worry. As noted by the pinned comment, we have one more dance with STC after this one. You see, look up there, it's the giant 3D Sonic head. Okay, I'll zoom out. Actually, zooming out might be worse because there's a giant spider on the cover. Don't worry about it. Action with Amy in Castle Grim. Web of Terror. Caught up with Dr. Robotnik. Chaotix in the Crimson Coat. What? The hell? Readers cracking Easter art. And a pin-up of Johnny Lightfoot. Comics 99. Read the writers and artists. Oh, we have an exciting issue for you, but before we do that, so again, to explain, so originally I was going to do all of this in one go. We were going to go straight to the end. Unfortunately, that would mean it would be like at least an hour longer than the last stream we did of this. And the last stream we did of this, my throat was in tatters. There's no way I can do that. So we've split them up into manageable bite-size, how many images? 227, as opposed to 420. However, we do have a special surprise for you at the end of this presentation. But the other thing is, I kind of wanted a bit of time to sort of see how, get a temperature check, so to speak, of how we were feeling about these stories, because I didn't really get the opportunity to do that last time, because there was just so much. And I've got to say, I'm not really sure what direction the Sonic story is going in, the main stuff. And the Tales stories appeared to basically just be like Saturday morning cartoon-esque in a way. You know, no real overarching plot lines, just fighting the villain of the week and making sure they end up in jail. No. I think last time the real meat was in the Amy and Tekno stories where they're just bouncing around the universe going wherever. I really enjoyed those. They're like the Eternity Ring might be my favourite plot point that's going on at the moment. I don't know how you feel about it, but that's where I live. Unfortunately, that will be ending this time. Now remember, there's no Mega Droid, there's no Decap Attack. We're all on our own up here, but it'll be okay. So, where we were last time, Sonic and Robotnik are now in like an atom-sized universe, which has like a vaguely, what's the word I'm looking for? It's got like genies. It's very Arabian Nights-esque. There we go. And Dr. Robotnik had temporarily changed back to the kindly Dr. Kintobor, but now he's back to Robotnik, and there's something to do with a sacrifice for the children. They've brought a bunch of children to be sacrificed, maybe. Yeah, it is very episodic, and it's a nice way to, yeah, as Darkman says, it's a nice way to introduce weird settings without needing to put them in a zone in Mobius. It's almost like Doctor Who as a Saturday morning cartoon. Ah, yeah, that's good. Yeah, we're in this desert for a while, as is my understanding, but let's see where this goes. Mountain of Doom. Inside the Mystic Mountain, Sonic is facing an unexpected crisis. Robotnik? But I thought you'd turned back into Professor Kintobor permanently. That's what he hoped too, Hedgehog. However, as you can see, Kintobor was wrong. He wanted to keep me away by using this, but he's gone now, so... Sliders with Sonic. So, he was drinking some kind of strange medicine to stay as Kintobor. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! And Dr. Robotnik is back for good. I like his new outfit. It's pretty great. He was like the Grand Vizier of Shanazar, I think it's called. And they've got to do this ritual involving children and genies. Robotnik, I know you and I have unfinished business, but now isn't the time. The Mystic Mountain genies have taken the children. I dread to think what they intend doing to them. They said something about a ritual. My dear Sonic, try to calm yourself. Of course we must save the children. Who said anything about we? I don't need your help. Oh, and yes, Mary. Hello. Yes. Mary Everynyan. How are you? Fine, thank you. The bootleg Disney Jafar deal, not to be confused with the Jafar from Aladdin 2 on the NES. Very different bootleg Jafar. Don't forget, I'm the same person as Professor Kintobor. I share his memories. You'll require his knowledge of the Mystic Mountain genies if you're going to succeed. I love his sort of fake contrition face here. He's kind of being a shithead. I love it. You're up to something, lard bucket. I just don't have time to figure out what. If you're coming, then come on. Also, Robotnik is doing the Elson pose. Good. I hope I catch it with those kids soon. I don't want to spend any more time inside this creepy mountain than I have to. Suppose I'd better wait for Robotnik. If he really does have any information about this place, it might come in handy. By the way, how's the volume? I hope that the mic is okay. Yeah, what the heck have I stepped in? Sonic, get away from there. That's a spider's web you have on your boot. Web? What kind of spider produces so much gunk? Ooh. This is grim. That one. Oh, look how gnarly that spider is. It's got like spiked. He's been held on by like some kind of spiked chain. Volume is very good. Okay. Oh yeah, the music's on. Okay. Scython, the guardian of the Mystic Mountain. Why did it have to be a spider? I hate spiders. Still, this monster is pretty slow. I shouldn't have too much trouble. Just need a little space to... what's going on? No, I'm trapped. Oh, this doesn't look good for our buddy Sonic. How's he gonna get out of this one? Okay, I say he's gonna do the old Flash trick where he vibrates the web microscopically to destroy it. Oh, Jesus. This is my worst nightmare. This is worse than my worst nightmare. No. No. No! Oh, jeez. Oh, poor Sonic. He's really been put in the ringer this time. Oh my god! Eggman, Robotnik, you dick! Just what do you call that? Your deadly sonic panic attack? Oh, shut up. Hey, where's the big spider got to? Oh, you mean him? Worse than being a yeah, is this worse than being Sonic the Human? That's a good question. A tarantula. I like that Robotnik's making fun of the fact that Sonic constantly announces the name of his moves. Damn it, you beat me to it. Clip the jester with, can't believe STC invented the realistic panic attack. Well, Sonic beat Mario to that one. Oh, you mean him? So you knew the spider was there and how to deal with it. You might have said something. I didn't want to spoil the surprise. What else do you know? Do you know what the Mystic Genies want with the children? What's this ceremony? Kintobor couldn't bring himself to tell you, but I will. Like an anime or a fight game. The Mystic Genies use these children as containers. Each child will have the spirit of a genie placed within their body. It's the only way a Mystic Genie can leave the Mystic Mountain, you see. That's outrageous! Whatever it takes, I've got to prevent this. Whatever. Robotnik doesn't give a fuck. They've got to be around here somewhere. Oh! Oh, look at... Oh, is this a full page? Yeah! Oh, look at that. Oh, well, I ruined it, didn't I? There we go. Beautiful. I'm starting to wish there was a hero-villain truce like this in Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog now. They've got to be around here somewhere. Stop! You can't do this. You can't do this to them. They're innocent children. Too late, Sonic. The ritual of transformation has already begun. Next issue, the power of the Mystic Genies. Meanwhile... yeah, where they got the idea of Sonic with the secret rings. Amy in Treasure Seeker. Castle Grim, a legendary place on planet Gremlin in a distant galaxy. I'm sure I'm almost there. Inside, explorer Xenor Krell nears the end of her quest. After all the danger I've overcome, the Ultra Gem must be nearby. It must be. Who's this? Suddenly, rah! Serpentus, guardian of the gem! Oh, she's cool, though. At that moment, Amy and Tekno emerge from the limbo dimension. Another world, another rescue mission, Tekno. And no prizes for guessing who needs rescuing. Help! Aw. She seems alright. Spatang! Spatang! Hey, go look elsewhere for your lunch. Amy is shoot first, ask questions later. Bingo, he's off. Are you okay? Thanks, but... I think I twisted my ankle when I fell. Where did you two appear from anyway? We travel to different dimensions to help people. The fact we're still here means we still have work to do. My name is Xenor Krell. I'm on a quest to retrieve the Ultra Gem, which was stolen from my people. They need it to power their city. Yeah, Tekno's here. Good. One step closer to flushing out Ultra Gem. Good. You know what? Let's move Tekno a little. Let's just... yeah, there we go. Perfect. Why don't you rest here with Tekno and I'll finish your mission? If you're sure, but be careful. There's big danger ahead. Relax. If I wanted a quiet life, I wouldn't do this for a living. That's why they pay her the big bucks. No danger so far. The map's unclear as to what's behind the doors. I'll just have to take pot luck. Whoosh! Yike! Wrong choice. Stereo Tekno, yep. I'm starting to like this Amy more than the canon one. I love Fleetway Amy. I love that her origin story is just... I was always this badass. It's just now I'm pink. Oh, bloody hell. Amy's here as well. Okay, hang on. Let's, okay. Wait a minute. I gotta move Tekno very slightly. Okay, that's better. It's starting to get a bit crowded here. It's fine. You don't need to see me anyway. Okay, so this is the right door. Oh no, someone's having a laugh here. Sploosh. Oh no, splosh. Glub, that light must lead to an exit if my lungs hold out. This Ultra Gem had better be worth it after all this. Well, she can swim better than Sonic. She's got that going for her. Yes, game over. That must be the Ultra Gem. As soon as I give this to Xenor, Tekno and I can leave this place behind. Yeah, gotta have them together. Yeah, absolute. You're right, Big Bear's Cave. What's that noise? If Serpentus returns, I'm ready for it. Creak. A boiling lava pit? Yeah! Continued next issue in Splashdown. Oh no. into the pit. Meet the STC creators this Easter at Comics 99. Oh, look at that cover! All of your favourites are here. That's right, Batman, Spider-Man, Judge Dredd, Dennis the Menace, the real one. If you can make it to Bristol on Sunday, 4th of April, you'll get the opportunity to meet the writers and artists who bring you Sonic the Comic each fortnight. Just think, you can have all those burning questions answered, obtain much sought after autographs, and get sketches of your favourite STC characters from the likes of, drumroll please, Lou Stringer, Richard Elson, Nigel Kitching, Nigel Dobbin, and Carl Flint. Unfortunately, due to his punishing schedule, the cool blue hedgehog won't be making a personal appearance himself. The STC signing takes place at 1 PM in the Swallow Royal Hotel and is part of a 3-day comics festival taking place from Friday, 2nd of April to Sunday, 4th of April at the Watershed. Bring along this issue and, provided you're accompanied by a parent guardian hume, boo hiss, you can purchase a browser ticket for £3, a 2 for the price of 1 special. Ooh. Doki Doki Menace. This must be the Amy they're going for in the 4th live-action Sonic movie. Dennis the Menace joins the Justice League. Game clear, Kotaha colours, thank you. Boo, adults. This allows entry to the comics fair throughout Saturday and Sunday, where other events include the world's biggest comic, a 9-foot-high megabook created to raise money for comic relief. A costume parade, there's still time... A costume Whoa! Vintage British cosplay. Interesting. There's still time to enter the costume parade. Junior comic classes for the under-12s, plus over 30 hours of films, talks, games, and entertainment. Alternatively, if you want, you can take part in the larger event. Alternatively, if you want to take part in the larger event, you can purchase a fanboy ticket for £6, which allows entry to all the aforementioned, plus various talks, screenings, and other events. For further details, ask the person who pays the bills to phone, don't phone this number, or contact the website on GeoCities, yes! Please note that neither Sonic the Comic nor Egmont Fleetway Limited have any involvement in the organisation of the main festival. Did you know that the Jalico arcade game Naughty Boy was originally supposed to be a Dennis the Menace licensed game, but they weren't entirely sure on which one they were trying to license? It was said in a Twitch chat, that means it must be true. I'll enter if I can make the Dachola arcade flyer hat on time. A cosplay, yes. So, okay, hold on. We gotta dig through some old shit. Hang on. This is worth it, because I didn't go to this one specifically, but I did go to one of those, what the fuck is this called? Oh, this might be a slightly different one. Oh, this one's in Bristol. Okay, I went to the UK Comic Art Convention, UKCAC, which was, that was in either 96 or 97. Now, will I be able to find this? And I did, in fact, get some signed things from some of the artists involved in Sonic the Comic specifically. Naturally, I ruined the collector's value. This might take a minute to find, but bear with. Aha! I actually named it properly, so it's easy to find. Okay, so... I'll have to drag this up. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Little me completely ruined the collector's value, of course, by colouring it in. Sorry, Mr. Richard Elson. It's cute tails, though. And, where's the other one? And this is a Nigel Dobbin one, which I had to up the contrast on this one a little, but there's Tails and Knuckles. I didn't colour this one in. Yeah, I think that was 97. But yeah, there we go. Oh, I better adjust that puka. Oh, no, where have I gone? There I am. Hold on, I gotta move this puka hat a little. It's not quite on me. There we go. That's better. Perfect. Hi, JP Ronnie. Thanks for resubscribing. We're not quite at the end. This is like the second to last one because otherwise I'd have to go through 420 pages and that would kill me. I would die. I would rather not do that. So we'll have to settle. Quick, resell this one before the pencil lights completely fade. No, belongs in a museum. So, reminder: we do not make fun of the art of children. There's a fried egg. Good. We only make fun if we can categorically prove that they've traced it. Bit suspicious of that no-name one. The funny number is lethal to the larynx. It's true. Completely accurate. Now, I think... Let me just double-check something. So, we're having 3 new stories an issue. That will not last. That's not sticking around. Don't get used to this. We literally have that for like 3 more issues, and then 2 with 2 new stories, and then we're down to 1. The most famous building in New Tech City, Chaotix Tower, home to the greatest crime-fighting team in the Special Zone. Laboratory, keep out. This means you, Charmy. Crunch, crunch, kaboom. What's going on in there, Estio? I don't know, Mighty, but that sounded like an explosion. Oh, criminy. Where's Vector? Vector, can you hear us? What happened? Uh-oh. I'm not sure I want to know. Oh dear, what's happened to Vector? So this is Crimson Cobra Strikes. I'm glad that I returned to the stream just in time for more Charmy the Bee bullying. Yeah, he looks so upset. He's like, oh, but I can read, so this sign does apply to me. Fuck. Shh. I love this. Look at this. Look at how unbothered Charmy is. There's a really good face. Big fan. Vector, there's something very different about you. Maybe the fact that he's turned into a monster is the detail that's bothering you, Charmy. Look out! He's attacking! Oh, diddly dear. What do we do? Perhaps we should ask Vector. Good idea. He always knows what to do for the best. You know, I sometimes think he does it on purpose just to annoy us. Vector the Werecroc. Good. In the shadows lurks a sinister figure. My plan is going perfectly. Those idiots don't suspect that I caused the explosion which mutated Vector. Soon I will have defeated the accursed Chaotix crew. Then nothing will stop my plan to control the Special Zone, and then the Crimson Cobra will reign supreme. So, if you remember, what was it, Blindside Bill? Mighty's dad thought that Sonic was the Crimson Cobra, even though he was a hedgehog and blue and not a cobra and red. So that was just like an offhand joke, because, you know, haha, he can't see, he can't tell the difference. But now they've just introduced the Crimson Cobra as a real character. But Vector, I think there's something you ought to know. Hold on, I just gotta go back a sec. Yeah, this is Nigel Dobbin art. He does a really good... I don't think we've seen him draw much of the Chaotix, but he does a really good job with it. I especially like Charmy's giant eyes. That's very good. Come on, Mighty. You're supposed to be the muscle in this group. Stop him. Hey, who put you in charge all of a sudden? Alright, I'll take care of it myself. Criminy! Careful, Estio. It's a long way down. Shut up, Charmy. I have a plan. He's getting ready to chomp us. Ah, it all ties together. Ah. Estio, should I catch you, or is this part of your plan? You figure it out. Minutes late. Oh, don't worry, they're fine. Minutes later, on the streets of New Tech City, look, he's climbing the Federation building. Jeepers! Just look at the size of him. He's become a giant. Oh boy. Suddenly, a tiny beam of light strikes Mighty. We've got to do something. Work that out all by yourself, did you? My brain scrambler will affect Mighty's emotions. He won't be able to control himself. This is how they practiced evacuating buildings for Sonic Adventure. Everybody hates Charming. Just kill Vector. Don't give me a hard time, Estio. This is your fault. You let Vector get away. Take it easy, Mighty. We're all on the same side. Oh, dearie me. Everything's going wrong. Don't tell me what... Hold on. I like this confused citizen in the back. He's like, what the fuck's going on here? I'm not getting involved in this. Don't tell me to take it easy, Estio. What if I don't want to take it easy? What if I want to do this? Whap! Oh, this is why they wouldn't let Mighty back for heroes. Oh, he's just a tiny guy. He's just a little fella. He's tiny. Soon the Chaotix crew will tear themselves apart. With them out of the way, I'll take control of the special zone. I'll be the biggest thing this zone has ever seen. Isn't that right, Cribbins? Absolutely, Mr. Cobra. Next issue, curtains for Chaotix. He's just a little guy. Let him do crime. Wheeling and Dealing, next issue. Oh, Heart of Evil, new Sonic story. Oh, we get... This is Robotnik's acting acting portfolio. But look at my range. Free bike badge, pin up, on your bike graphic zone, Amy to catch a thief, and Chaotix tempers flare. This is so we're in 1999 now. The old tiny big bad trope. Yep, push Cribbins. So, yeah, like, the Dreamcast is out in Japan. It's not out over here yet, but... Good page. Good. Free badge missing? Alert your news agent now. Alert him. This issue, Robotnik is played by Tim Curry. Excellent mutant Vector here. Chaotix crew and Amy. Wheeling and Dealing. Heart of Evil. No, notice that they're not introducing the Sonic story with like Sonic. They're just going straight in. No, you can't do this. They're children. Inside the Mystic Mountain, Sonic is desperately trying to stop a sinister ritual. You are an outsider. You do not belong here. This is the domain of the Mystic Genies. Here we do as we please. Not if I can help it. The people of Shanazar have given us their children willingly. You have no right to interfere. And that's where they cram in all the info now that Megadroid has left us. Look, I don't care about any of that. I just know that this is all wrong. Sonic, this is a great honor for us. We 6 have been chosen to receive the spirit of a mystic genie. After completing the ritual, the children will return to Shanazar, and in times of danger they will be able to summon a mighty genie. The kingdom of Shanazar has been kept strong for generations by this arrangement. This is the only way we genies can ever leave the Mystic Mountain. In return, we become slaves for the rest of the child's life. The rest of their life? So what happens when the child dies? Oh, Sonic asking the big questions. The genie becomes truly free. It's a fair trade. We become slaves to eventually earn our freedom. For those 5 years, we will be treated like royalty. Wait a minute. 5 years? You mean after this ritual you only get to live for 5 years? There's always a price to pay. Yeah? Well, this price is too high. Sonic's having none of the... Yes! No! Kush! No! The Mystic Globe! For that you will die. The ritual was not completed. These children are useless to us now. Destroy them all. Murder the children. Quickly, come with me. I suppose we don't really have any choice anymore. Robotnik, are you coming? What's the hurry? Things are just getting interesting. You will be banished to the world of lost souls. Uh-oh, here we go again. Oh, Jesus, what's going on here? Oh, no. We're trapped with the tormented ones forever. Oh, God. I think we fucked up. Hey, what gives? This is nothing like the lost soul dimension I was sent to last time. Where's Megadroid? Where's Megadroid to explain what happened last time? Where is he? But how can it be different? Unless... Hey, hold hands in a line and shut your eyes tight. Whatever you do, keep your eyes closed. Oh, this is the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark, I see. Whatever you do, keep your eyes closed. The ones who walk away from Shanazar. All that lost soul stuff was just an illusion. Plus, if I'm right, that's the only power the genies have while still in their spirit form. The blue creature has guessed our secret. Sonic the Hedgehog. Yes, he does have an annoying habit of winning. I should know. You need a supply of children so you can get out to the mountain and then eventually achieve your true power? I think we can help each other. Oh, God. Robotnik's working with the evil spirit genies. Are you trying to make a deal? Maybe I could get you a supply of children? Then you could use your power to help me with a little plan. We do not deal with your kind. Leave us. You are not welcome in the Mystic Mountain. It's your loss. Child sacrifice, but with less death. Way darker than whatever Sonic 06 tried. We made it. Hey, did you hear what I said? I've saved you. You have disgraced us and our families. If you'd gone through with that ritual, you'd be dead in 5 years. It was our decision. None of us was forced. It was an honor to be chosen. I just couldn't let it happen to you. I'm sorry. I guess you'll never be a big hero to these children, Sonic. Never mind. You can't win them all. I don't care. Come on, everyone. It's a long way home. Next issue, Desert Storm. Robotnik, get me some of that genie curse power. Genie, no. Amy in Treasure Seeker. On planet Gremlin, Amy has located the mysterious Ultra Gem, but the quest is full of dangers. Boiling hot lava! Help! Swoop! Tekno, am I lucky to have a canary like you for a pal? Bless. Amy, did you find the Ultra Gem? Huh, I'm fine, Xenor, thanks for asking. Storm and Norman intensifies, yep. Yeah, whatever. Look, I need, my people, need the gem returned to them. Gimme. Okay, Xenor, keep your keep your plats on. I've got a bad feeling about this, Tekno. Me too, Amy. Xenor told us the gem had been stolen from her people, but I'm not so sure now. Ha! You do-gooders will believe anything. Uh-oh, here we go. Everything I said was a lie. The Ultra Gem belongs here, and you two helped me steal it. Ha ha ha! She's a thief. We've got to... Oh no, she's a thief. That means she's good. Oh, I'm conflicted. Who do I root for? She's a thief. We've got to stop her. Too late, slow coach. Vrack. Ah. Gizzit. That is one dangerous piece of rock. No wonder it was secluded inside this castle. Okay, so... Hang on. Okay, right, I think I figured it out. The legends are true. This gem gives me the power to conquer the world. Sheesh. Has she attended corny dialogue classes or what? Silence! Ram. Yikes. She's turned the floor into quicksand. You're not sunk yet, Amy. This is beginning to be a habit. Thanks again, Tekno. I love that Tekno can just fly. Like, I know why. Oh yeah, that's a good dizzy face. I like Amy's stare into the void here as well. That's good. We're not out of the woods yet. Woof. I'm just warming up, girls. Same school of lines as Wesker. Someone adapt this as a Dungeon Core Classics module. Croom. Rah! The noise has brought Serpentus, guardian of the gem, back. Xeno won't stand a chance now. Pah! With just a thought, I can transform this creature into mere mist. Amazing. The Ultra Gem can transform the molecules of its target into any form she chooses. Right, and that's how we're gonna beat her. Oh, Amy's figured it out. Amy's got it. Amy, what do... Trust me, Tekno. I got an angle. Hey, Xenor, with power like that, you could be rich. Maybe you could change this castle into solid silver. I like it. Let the stones of this castle become polished silver. Oh god. Where's this going? Transformed, leaving only the fresh scent of pine. Thank you for your suggestion, Amy, but I'm still going to kill you and your friend. I thought you might, you nutcase. For that, you'll meet the same fate as the snake. Die. Now, Tekno, move. Rack. No! Look. Oh, missed again, Tekno. Look, the Ultra Gem was transformed into mist too. At least no one can misuse it now. Mission complete. Amy and Tekno return to Limbo, ready for their next destination. Phew, what an adventure. Don't you mean a real gem? She's really proud of that one. Close your eyes. Next issue, Gangster Trap. Okay, this James Roden one, that's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Sonic and Amy at the biker bar, good. Oh, that's cool. From Voltaire to Sakada, Stansted Essex. Biker Tekno. Oh, that's good. Good. Excellent. You thought the ploy was that the silver would shine so brightly that it would blind them. New Centaur black glass art incoming. The Chaotix crew are having a bad day. Oh, diddly dear. Mighty, what's got into you? You've been asking for this for a long time, Estria. Finally, they're having it out. At last. Okay, if you want to fight, this is one armadillo. Are chameleons armadillos? What? Did they fuck up? Whatever. Okay, if you want to fight, this is one armadillo who's going to give you one. Doc. No one suspects my brain scrambler is responsible for Mighty's rage. The Chaotix crew will soon destroy themselves. Then the Crimson Cobra will take over this city. Absolutely, Mr. Cobra. I like Cribbins. This is Nancy's report. This is no time to... Oh, okay, yeah. You can't see his body. He hasn't decapitated him. This is no time to fight. Vector has turned into a monster. We've got to stop him. You're no match for me, turnip breath. Yikes. Oh, that's good. Oh, okay. I know what this is. This... Chris Tyrant's win a million. If your next dart hits the bullseye, you win the million. Take your time. So that's obviously Chris Tarrant, but it's also Bullseye at the same time. Badonk. I did it. I won. I'm sorry, but there's nothing in the rules about armadillos. Well, there goes my wages for the next few days. So that's a combination of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, which was hosted by Chris Tarrant here in the UK, and also the classic game show Bullseye, where they would, I believe they would frequently say, take your time. Well, somebody get me off this thing. Get this thing off. This is my chance to use the brain scrambler again. What? Somebody will pay for making a fool of me. Oh. I can't believe Airbud ripped that joke off. Slightly disappointed they don't have a legally distinct Sonicified bully. Yeah, Bullseye wasn't around at the time, but, like, definitely remembered. I imagine it was probably on repeats as well. It may as well be you, Charmy. Golly jeepers, Estio. I haven't seen you this angry since I ate your favourite turnip. It was shaped just like an otter as well. Put down the bee, Estio. Do they know what species they are? Whack! Mighty, you saved me. If anyone's going to kill Charmy, it's going to be me. Oh, they hate Charmy so much. Oh, diddly dearie me. I'll kill you for that. I'd like to see you try. What do I do? I've never had to think for myself before. I only hope I think of something before Mighty and Espio wreck the city. Oh, they've got Vector. Things can't possibly get any worse. Stand aside, we'll handle this now. This stun gas could stop a herd of stampeding elephants. The Chaotix crew are as good as finished. This city will soon be at my mercy. Right, Cribbins? Absolutely, Mr. Cobra. I like that Charmy is doing the Love Live photobomb here. Who would have thought the Chaotix crew would turn bad? Well, most people, now that you mention it, leave this one to me. Oh, Charmy's gonna be shot. They're gonna shoot Charmy. Charmy constantly under attack. Kill you. Yeah, maybe the mind control is making them forget what species they are. Next issue, be afraid. Be very afraid. Journey to Earth. Amy and Tekno star in Gangster Trap. Sonic, Sandstorms and Slave Cells. Chaotix double whammy. Story conclusion and reader's artwork. Shoot to thrill. Yeah. That's the pepper. That's the stuff. They gotta get the BB gun for Charmy, yep. Amy battles with Mr. Big in Gangster Trap. Where's this story going? Only seconds ago, Sonic had led the children of Shanazar and the evil Dr. Robotnik away from the Mystic Mountain. Then, disaster. No, this sandstorm separated me from the others. Got to fight it. Maybe I can create a speed vortex to counter the storm. However, even Sonic's powers aren't a match for the forces of nature. Mustn't give in. Can't give in. Desert Storm. You've seen that art for the pinup before? Yeah, they like a lot of the pinup artwork is actually reused. Maybe we'll see more of it later. Later, the calm after the storm. So, what have we here? This unusual creature should fetch a good price at the slave market, Blunt. Yeah, for once I agree with you, Razor. Ah, Blunt Razor. Get it? That's a joke. A short time later. Oh, hey, where am I? You're in a slave cell in Colconan Town. Stranger, there's no escape for any of us. We'll soon see about that. Madness! He's going to run straight into the wall. It's a joke. Don't worry about it. Not into the wall, dude. Through it. Smash. Don't just sit there. You're free. Oh, the Scimitar brothers aren't going to like this. Who the heck are the Scimitar? Wham! Get back in your cell. That's our slave masters. Close family, huh? Don't even think about fighting a spiky one. Don't waste your breath. Just smack him. Wow. Yeah, it's joke. The pun game of STC has stayed strong / gotten worse. It's true. Yeah, this is not the final. Please note there is a pinned thing. It does say this isn't over yet. There'll be one final stream of Sonic the Comic next week because there's too many left and my throat will die. We are your masters now. We own you. Yeah? I don't recall signing a contract on that point, ugly. Man, Idol's done well for himself. You must be the most two-faced villains I ever... He doesn't even have time to smart-mouth them. That's good. Thwap. I got him, Razor. See? I'm a better fighter than you. You're just a thug. I'm the one with the brains. Mother loved me best. You're cruising for a bruising, bro. Come on, then. Must take this chance to fight back. But they're too well armed to attack directly. Hang on. Something that happened to me earlier gives me an idea. Too well armed. What would any youth-oriented comic be without bad wordplay? Nothing, that's what. Do a Mortal Kombat. Kick him in the junk. He's up to something. Hit him, whiz. Shut up, that's what I'm trying to do. How's this for a homemade sandstorm? Had enough, guys? Oh, I feel seasick. That's it, I quit. Curse told us slaves would be easy to handle. Who's Curse? Oh. Do the fatal, bro. I am Curse. Now you're in for it, Sonic. That's the guy who merged me and Razor into one. I am Curse the Sorcerer. Beware my power, Hedgehog. Oh, Cracker Doom. Sorry, missed that. A lot of the sound effects in this one are like black text on black background. Don't like that. Would prefer they didn't do that. You can't beat them unless you lock them into the lava pit below. Rock and stone appear from the floor, imprison Sonic forevermore. No, getting penned in. No chance to get my speed up to break out. Hey dudes, help me escape from this, and I'll get that wizard to reverse the spell that joined you. What? A chance to get rid of this moron? You got yourself a deal, Hedgehog. Smash. Wow, he's kind of banking on this sorcerer cooperating. Oh, traitors! The freedom which you would hope to gain will bring you everlasting pain. Ah! Needs an outline, yeah. Now it's your turn, impudent one. A simple spell will silence you for good. Magic powers, lock and load, turn the hedgehog into a oh! Ah, shut your face. Wham! I like that this story is just people getting interrupted and beaten up. Your magic styles aren't much use against me when I can move faster than you can speak. You've beaten me in battle, Sonic. Now I am yours to command. Fair enough. First, separate the Scimitar brothers. Second, free the slaves. And finally, get lost. Turn the hedgehog into a turtle. Do it. The deeds are done. Thank the stars I don't have to share a stinky body with you anymore. Likewise, you were the one with the problem. Still arguing, huh? I'm out of here. What a life. Never a dull moment, and that's the way I like it. Next issue, more danger in store. In other words, we haven't written it yet. We don't know where we're going. I always appreciate a villain who knows when he's lost and upholds the terms of his surrender. You do love a bit of honesty in your villains. You do like to see it. So I believe, if I have this right, this is the last proper story of the Eternity Ring plotline. We won't be seeing it from this point on. But, like, it's going to conclude in a couple of issues. For the past few months, Amy and Tekno have been travelling through the fourth and a half dimension... were we? Fourth and a half dimension, visiting strange planets. I get the feeling we're heading towards another world. I wonder if we'll finally go home this time, Amy. No such luck, Tekno. Huh, dull-looking place, isn't it? What? Sorry. Rat-tat-tat-tat. Dull, you say? It's anything but. Beat it, Broads. This town belongs to Mr. Big. I'm taking over this crummy town. Someone played Eternal Champions lately for old time's sake. Did anyone catch the What was the nice shot? I missed it. Was it the hostage from Disaster? Not the friendliest of welcomes. Maniacs! Yeah, target practice hostage. Okay, good. Did you see that? Who were those guys? Keep away. You shouldn't be here. Let me assure you, pal, we're not here by choice. It gets weirder, Amy. Look at this. She got the little compact that... Oh, that's cute. According to my scanner, this planet is unpopulated. Reboot it, Tekno. It must be on the blink. A police officer would do right now. Hey, funny you should say that. Oh, this is interesting. Disaster boat, yeah, okay. Well, well, if it ain't Pinky McGee and Feathers the Beak, take 'em downtown, boys. Huh? You're arresting us? Our heroes are taken to a police station. Okay, sister, where did you stash the diamonds? This is a double dose of mistaken identity, because I'm not your sister. This is nuts. It's as if we've landed in an old gangster film. Maybe it's time we change the script. So long, boys, must fly. It ain't possible. Great, now we're on the run from the gangsters and the police. It keeps us occupied. Tekno's got the right attitude. We're not the only ones in trouble. Listen up, Mr. Private Eye. The boss don't take kindly to those who try to bring him down. Maybe he needs more convincing, Al. And maybe you should leave him alone. Ah, good face here. Now, where are the diamonds? I thought you wanted a laser beam. Yeah, the noir setting contrasting with the duo's colours. Yep, that's good. I think I can see where this is going. Are you okay? This isn't how it happens. You shouldn't be here. You didn't even thank us. So much for bothering to even the odds. Uh-oh. Looks like the odds just came stacked against us. What the fuck? This is unreal. What is Amy seeing? Andy from the criminal department is about to get it soon. No! Fuck! God damn it! Ah! No, Tekno, I assure you, this is all too real. I know that voice. Mr. Big is Max Gamble. Long time no see, girls. Welcome to my world. You'll never leave here alive. I hate Max Gamble. He's like the worst villain, but he keeps showing up again. Push Max Gamble. Never mind, this is not where I thought it was headed. Not for me. Yeah, he's no Fang. This guy's no Fang the Sniper, let me tell you. What? Well, I guess we'll find out in a... Oops, wrong button. Uh-oh. Hang on. Sorry. I went a bit too far ahead. You got spoilers. Okay, here we are. Graphic zone. So we got... Oh, that's a really good SDO, although I'm pretty sure that's... I think I know what that's traced from. That's his Sonic the Fighter's key art, I'm pretty sure. Boo, go away, Max Gamble. God, I thought we'd seen the last of him, but no, he keeps coming back. That's a pretty good vector. I'm glad Charmy's getting some fan art. People do like him. It does look like a colouring book. The lines are very clean. But no, I think that's like traced from Sonic the Fighter's key art. Oh, why didn't Nigel Dobbin get to do more chaotic stories? He's really good at drawing them. Vector has become a monster. Mighty and Espio have turned on each other. Now the only member of the Chaotix crew not under arrest is Charmy B. Oh, diddly dearie me. He's trying to fly off. Stop him. I've got to get away. I need time to think. I'm the only one who can save Chaotix. Forget him. He won't present a problem. Everybody knows that Charmy B is completely stupid. I'm safe for the moment. Now, there was something I was going to diddly do. Oh yes, I was going to think. Why change the habit of a lifetime, Stripey? It's the Crimson Cobbler. That's Cobra, you idiot. Yes, it was I who turned Vector into a monster. It was I who turned Mighty and Espio against each other. You're the last of the Chaotix crew, and once you're out the way, I can take over the city. Right, Cribbins? Absolutely, Mr. Cobra. Even the bad guys know that Charmy B's no trouble. Ah, what's happening to me? Oh, I see where this is going. I'm using my brain scrambler, Charmy, to drive you insane. Yeah! I've done it! I've beaten the Chaotix crew. Absolutely, Mr. Cobra. Later, in the Crimson Cobra's base of operations, thermonuclear weapons are us, Assault 200, Evil Mastermind, World Domination Made Easy, How to Be Scary. Okay, this one's a bit tricky to see. Great Snakes of Our Time. Good. And only Charmy B is still on the loose, so it looks like it's all over for the Chaotix crew. In a bizarre twist to today's main story, it has been revealed that Charmy B has brought out Crimson Cobra Inc. What? It is widely rumoured that Crimson Cobra Inc. is a front for a large criminal organisation. Crash! Didn't we? Yeah, I think... Yeah, what was her name? Mary Ann? Yeah, I think she had a world domination book made easy. What is the meaning of this? Sorry, pal, you're through. Mr. B owns the company now. Yeah, who'd have thought that stupid B was a millionaire? Turns out his mother is the Queen Bee. This is all a terrible dream. What are you doing? I can't rule the world without my equipment. Sorry, the orders come straight from the new boss. Cribbins, stop them. You're still my employee. Absolutely, Mr. Cobra. Look, we don't want any trouble. Just doing our jobs. Bzz. Huh? Huh? Give me that. Who is this? Hello, Mr. Cobra. It's Charmy B here. I just offered to double Cribbins' salary if he agreed to work for me. Cribbins, you wouldn't work for that ridiculous bee, would you? Absolutely, Mr. Cobra. It's all over, Cobra. I've explained everything to the police. Chaotix are free again. This is the most stupid way of defeating a supervillain I've ever heard of. Well, it was all thanks to the Crimson Cobra's brain scrambler. It temporarily drove me insane. That's how I came up with the idea. We're gonna need those mechanical arms too. Next issue, Classic Tales. Charmy the Bee, the only good billionaire. You want a job, Ernie? Beat the big bad through repossession, yep. Just send the bailiffs in to kick the doors in. Hi, Straw Bros. With, can't believe Charmy is a Nepo baby. He technically is. Charmy, that's my secret, Cap. I'm always insane. Oh, you know what? Just so we can, I want to savor this this really good Charmy face again. Doing the classic Love Live photo bomb. I believe this is the last time we see a Chaotix side story, unfortunately. Also, no explanation of how Vector turned back into normal. Never mind. Can't believe this is a fucking Max Gamble story. I'm so mad. Color drains from Amy and Tekno, next issue. Oh, I think, okay, Gangster Trap continues. What the? It's very strange. Hold on. New Sonic Story, Secret Tower, superhero graphics, Tails pinup, free gift, and more. So, hold on, I gotta rotate the board. Clockwise. Boomer alert! Put the colour back in Amy and Tekno's cheeks by dusting off your pencils, pens, paint, maybe the ones you won from entering the graphic zone, and applying your own artistic skills to this page. You'll get the chance to compare your handiwork to the full colour page in just 2 weeks' time. They clearly had a page to fill. Where is... Do not rotate, thank you. Yeah, it's letting you color the page in yourself. Amy and Tekno are over a barrel in Gangster Trap. Oh, what? Super cool Sonic story, Secret of the Tower. Tails the Dirty Rat. It's something's free. Free. Oh, Christ. Free Ants Bike Fun Pack. Ruin the collector's value. Toy Safety Regulations 1989, Parts 1, 2 and 3. Not suitable for children under 3 years. Small parts. You are advised to keep this information. Thank you. How many children do you think coloured in the pages themselves? That was apparently the intention. Yep. I like this. These are good faces. Big fan. Secret of the Tower, new story. I think they've given Richard Elson the week off. How many? Yeah, no, I've read that one. So yeah, there was an Ants Bike Fun Pack. We might see an image of that later. Stay tuned. Woof. Wump. What? Where the heck did you spring from? Look, you just ran into me. Maybe you ought to look where you're going. You can't get away from us, Kasim. This time we've got you. Look, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. This is our lucky day. Great. So you're Sonic, the most wanted person in Shanazar. Well, you might say that. Princess Capacious and I have a slight difference of opinion. Yeah, I know what you mean. This is all very nice, but you two can continue your conversation in the palace dungeon. Ants debuted in October 1998 in the USA. Yeah, so this is kind of late. Yep, May 1999. I've already been there. Maybe it was for the... Might have been for the video release, though. They might have been doing that. When things took a while to end up on home video. Uncle Dick also briefly went insane as a result of having to draw the awful head that many times. I've already been there, thanks, and I didn't like it much. I don't intend to go back. Ever notice how dusty this city is? It only needs a little wind to come along. Oh, he's got a favourite new trick. They're gone. I like the vague monster dancing in the back there. What are the palace guards after you for? See that tower over there? That's where they're keeping Sapphire. Sapphire? We were going to be married, but her family thought I wasn't good enough for her. When she refused to stop seeing me, they locked her in the tower. So when you tried to get in, her family called up the guards? Well, I guess that makes as much sense as anything else in this crazy city. Those walls are as smooth as marble, and that window at the top is the only way in. I'll never see Sapphire again. I wouldn't be so sure about that, buddy. That night. Okay, bud, prepare to be impressed. I don't believe it. Ah, it's nothing. One of my minor miracles. I don't know how to thank you. No prob. Let's go find the lady. That's okay, Sonic. I can take care of things from here. What's the matter? I only wanted to say hello. Oh. Oh, I think I know where this is going. It's an actual Sapphire. No, she's shy. She really doesn't like meeting strangers. Hey, what's going on here? I don't believe it. I've been tricked. Can you blame me? I've been after Princess Capacious's gems for years. Why should I share them? You figure it's okay to steal from her? Sure, she's an even bigger thief than I am. Still, I hate being lied to. All right. Look, I'll split them with you 50-50. I can't say fairer than that. That's generous. Hey, what's going on? I knew this was too easy. The gems seem to be protected by a magic spell. Looks like they're beginning to form into something. Fools! Nobody steals from Princess Capacious. Now you die. Is that the rock guy from War Gods? Could be. Let's just get out of here. No, I've got to get some of the gems. Just a few. That's all I need. Ah, you idiot. Come on, let's get out of here while we still can. Leave now and I will spare your lives. Shum, sounds good to me. Oh, that's a good Sonic face. Okay, I admit the monster caught me out. Next time, we'll use some magic of our own to... What next time? Hey, we're partners. I'm still willing to split the gems. You just don't get it, do you? Princess Capacious may be out to execute me, but that still doesn't make it right for her to for me to steal from her. Weirdo. Next issue, new Sonic 2-parter. What's it gonna be about? And Amy, Gangster Trap Part 2. On their interdimensional travels, Amy and Tekno have landed on a strange world populated by 1920s gangsters. Even weirder, the bandits are led by an old enemy of our heroes, Max Gamble. It figures you'd be in charge of a crooked city like this. Yeah, my kind of town, which is why you two will be sorry you came here. How did you get here from planet Mobius? The same way as you, through the magical ring of eternity. Months ago, I was on the run from the law. Is that? I think there's like a giant hair that's been caught on the scan here. Months ago, I was on the run from the law. I was hiding out in the snow-capped mountain zone when I saw you two vanish into the ring. Any place was safer for me than Mobius. I followed you through, only the ring transported me to this world. Huh. Of all the worlds in all the universe, you had to end up in this one. Bit of a coincidence with you being a gangster, eh? Yeah, I couldn't wish for a better place. That's a reference to Casablanca that the kids are not gonna get. Enough talk. Deal with them, boys. Hey. Soon. Give my regards to the fishes, heroes. Ha ha. Don't know about you, Tekno, but I'm not having a barrel of laughs here. Amy, the barrel's vanishing. Uh-oh. Oh my god, they filled them with cement. That's twisted. Whoa, we can't... Aha! Whoa, we can't tackle all of these goons, Amy. Stay still, Tekno. I've just sussed out what this planet is all about. Get 'em, boys. It's a wish world, where thoughts become reality. Max has created all this. So it's only real if we let it be real. Ah. Exactly. Ciao, boys. Wow. Actually, it depends if you can wish them away faster than I can wish them up. I'd say the odds are against you. I love these fucking King of Chicago potato motherfuckers. Okay, Gamble, we'll even the odds with a few wishes of our own. Someone's been reading American comic books. Amy and Tekno apply total concentration, dreaming up their own characters to fight against Gamble's gangsters. It's literally a battle of willpower. Oh, Tekno, oh, that's great. They're doing their best there. Guy who only understands Casablanca references via Food Fight 2012. The amount of Casablanca references you get anywhere gets you learning it through osmosis. See also It's a Wonderful Life. Yes, absolutely true. They could have made this the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny if they watched more TV. It's over. We've won. My brain hurts. Oh, hold on. Let's just zoom out, see the whole thing. Did you colour it in like this, kids? Well, they didn't... I guess the fact that it's like a wish planet, you know, it's thoughts, and their dimension is made of, like, clay, means that they don't have to colour it all in. It's over. We've won. My brain hurts. Look, the planet's reverted to its natural state. It's like modelling clay, only with your mind. Ha! As soon as you two have left, I'll wish for an intergalactic empire to conquer the universe. Oh no, you won't. I'm making sure of that. I'm wishing for a way home at last. A gateway to Mobius. Good thinking, Tekno. Gah! Taking me back to pay for my crimes, eh? I'll find a way out. You'll see. You wish. Wink. Okay, so that's... I think, yeah, the last one is the final one. So we have Judge Sonic. That's marketing synergy right there. Oh, that's an advert for Sunny D. But I don't think we'll get the second half. Wow, a lot of Judge Dredd's Sonic crossover art. Next issue, new Sonic story, no escape. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Oh, there's the other half of Sunny Delight. Reach for the sun. New Amy story, full circle, reader's artwork, mystery free gift, pin-up, and more. Mystery free gift, what could it be? Oh, we actually get the pin-up this time. The Dirty Rat. What? Out of this world alien lolly. Free gift missing? Alert newsagent now. Dr. Robotnik calling. Telephone trouble. Sonic and Amy stories. Guilty of being the coolest hedgehog on the planet. I love this rat. This rat is so good. Love him. Big fan. Grimer flavoured candy. Not enough reader art to fill all the pages. Yeah, it's getting rough. No escape. Wanted, Sonic the Hedgehog for crimes against the kingdom of Shanazar. I think we maybe should have had something like this in the last story to establish that... Mick McMahon's artwork style looks better when it's airbrushed in like this. It does look pretty good, actually. I kind of like the colouring style they use, but I know it's not for everyone. That Princess Capacious really knows how to hold a grudge. Somehow I've got to get off this crazy world and back to Mobius. But to do that, I'll need to get into Princess Capacious's palace. And that won't be easy. It's my lucky day. It's Sonic the Hedgehog. What do you say we capture him and claim the reward? What reward? Princess Capacious never gives out rewards. What the heck, let's get him anyway. Ah, these people are fanatics. The whole city's out to get me. Poor guy. You can see this particular cover as a Mega Drive game cover. Yeah, it looks like it'd be like whatever the Sonic equivalent of Mario is missing is. That's the vibe I get from it. 3 days later in the palace throne room. Failure. All I hear is failure. If that hedgehog isn't in my dungeon by the end of the week, you'll be there in his place. Summon my Grand Vizier. I want to see him now. Good idea, Your Majesty. Of course it's a good idea, simpleton. All my ideas are good ideas. Or don't you agree? No. I mean, yes. I only meant, no need to summon me, Your Majesty. Your loyal Vizier is already here. Robotnik, my dear. Oh, you're so much cuter than my last Grand Vizier. I like a bit of meat on my men. Yes, quite. It's that beastly hedgehog. You know how I placed a death warrant on his head when he deliberately sabotaged my mission to the Mystic Mountain. Well, now he simply refuses to come to the palace to be executed. How rude. Yes, I've had dealings with Sonic in the past. He can be quite a nuisance. What are you doing here? New carpet for the princess's bedroom, sir? Sonic the Hedgehog. Not easy to hide those spikes, is it, old friend? You haven't captured me yet, old friend. Zap. Oh, yes, I have. Ah, Sonic. I see you are with us again. Let me be the first to welcome you to your new and final home, Grimer. The princess wants me to torture you, to prepare you for your execution. However, Dr. Robotnik wants me to conduct experiments to discover the secret of your sonic speed. Don't worry though, I think I found a way to do both at the same time. That's 3 times now that Sonic's been jailed in back-to-back stories, it is. Poor guy can't catch a break. I know you came here to look for the transformation belt, the only thing that can help you escape from this dimension. But you'll never find it since you have no hope of escape. Your cell was built to my exact specifications. The walls are made of reinforced steel. Steel alloy, a meter thick. The bars are welded into place. You'll never break them. Impressive. Wow, Grimer's kind of... Grimer's gotten a lot more badass since the last time we saw him. Face it, Sonic. This is it. Maybe you're right. Maybe I can't escape. But nothing will stop me from trying. Kazak! Ah! Oh, sorry. I forgot to mention the electrified force field. How careless of me. I seem to be low on acid. Would you mind waiting here while I get some? Looks like your steed has let you down this time, Hedgehog. No way, Grimer. My sonic speed will never let me down. Especially not when it lets me grab your keys so fast that you don't even realise they're gone. Alone in the city. No, don't worry. Fang is coming back. He's on his way. Fang will be here eventually. But first we have to wrap some shit up here. Full circle. After many adventures in other dimensions, Amy and Tekno are returning home to Mobius. With them is an unwelcome companion, criminal Max Gamble. I could have ruled the universe if it wasn't for you two. You couldn't rule a straight line, Max. Oh my god! Oh, that's savage! Oh my god. That's good, that's the pepper, that's the stuff. Now we're home, you're going straight to the police, Max. Not if I can help it. Hey, this isn't where the ring was when we started out. It's been moved. Too true, babes. Welcome to the Blueberry Hill Zone. Please don't be vain. Please don't be... God damn it. Fabian Vane, the ropey rock singer. Hey, check me out. I'd rather knock you out. I'm about to embark on my Around the Dimensions tour. My fans are sending me through the Ring of Eternity so that other worlds can enjoy my music. This guy doesn't realise the dangers he could face by entering the ring. Oh yeah, there was that planet full of puppets. I forgot about that. Of course it's him. I've been starting to think the Ring of Eternity doesn't have Amy and Tekno's best interests in mind. It's a setup, Fabian. Your so-called fans are trying to get rid of you. Whoa, bad vibes, man. Hey, those heroes are trying to save Fabian. No way. Listen, we're doing the music world a favour by dumping him. I'm no fan of Fabian's voice either, gang. But you're not risking his neck to save your eardrums. Slam. Oh! This is my chance. I'm out of here. Hey, you're with those do-gooders too, aren't you? No, I'm a dishonest villain, honestly. Bump. The ring! Oh god. Roll, kadunk, kadunk. Smash! Is that... That seems bad, right? That seems bad. The Ring of Eternity. Destroyed. Well, there's no reason for us to hang around here now. Hey, you could say it was a smash hit. Okay, we destroyed a priceless artifact. Let's fuck off. Remember, the ring has magic powers. Maybe if we rebuilt it. Sounds like hard work to me. Well, if you want a reduced prison sentence, get to it, Gamble. Amy has that much sway with the police? Deal. Hours later. My leather trousers. Okay, it's done. Now what? If I'm right, the ring will do the rest. Shvzd. That which was old is new again. Thank you, my friend. Do you do invisible mending? Oh, I think like he wants his leather trousers repaired, I see. Your journeys through time and space are over, but I will be here if you need me again. After Max has been taken to the police station and Fabian visits the seamstress to the stars, home at last. Maybe life will be less adventurous from now on. Heh, we're on planet Mobius, remember? Not a chance. The end. The ideal ending, Max Gamble tackles Fabian Vane into the ring and they both disappear. Yeah, Tekno can patch it up. Yeah, what a weird ending. I'm the ring, folks. I did like that Amy and Tekno got to have like a whole bunch of weird adventures. I like that. Notice that I'm using the past tense there because their adventures are coming to an end. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's a unique Tales. I don't think that's traced. Um. uh. Why is that? But why is there a giant blood splat? Why is there a giant blood spot on there? I mean, I have good news for the would-be kidnapper. There's been tons of Tekno all stream. Oh, it could be fur. Oh, that's a good start. But yeah, you know what? Full marks for doing the whole ransom note thing. I'm a little... I don't... Why would you print that? Also, I'm pretty sure this is traced from Archie, but I can't be sure. What? Why would you print that? I'm just gonna slowly scroll off the screen. We're not gonna think about it. We're just gonna... Dr. Robotnik calling. Ring ring, it's for you. Telephone trouble. I don't know if that's worth a digital watch, but they went all the way with the bit. You know, yeah, that's what we love to see, a bit of a dedication to the bit. That's the important thing. Anyway, oh god. I knew it. It was for the video release. Gotta admire the hustle, not Megadroid. New phone, who dis? Moshi Moshi, Eggman dis. Moshi Moshi policeman. So for the sixth anniversary of STC, they had a promo with DreamWorks. So you get an Ants pin-up. Long John Baldry voice. So yeah, how does that even happen? What was the phone call like for this one? Well, we have a new Sonic story. Ants joined the celebration, video compo and pin-up. Happy birthday STC from Robotnik. 6 years of full blast action. 100% recycled paper. So we're in June 1999 now. Adventure is getting closer and closer. No Escape, Part 2. I do not wish to have Woody Allen Ant pin-up within at least 50 miles of my house. Cavalcade of PogChamp faces, it's true. There's at least 3 good... Yeah, so we got... I think we got like at least 4. I don't like this face. This face displeases me greatly, this Sonic face. But we got a good Tails, we got a good Knuckles, we got a good Tekno, and we got a good Amy. These 3 in particular look like they're about to drop the most fire mixtape of 1999. Anyway, moving swiftly on. No Escape, Part 2. Sonic is in a strange city on a distant planet in a universe that is smaller than a single atom. In other words, he's a long way from home. If only I could get my hands on a transportation belt. Although my last attempt to break into the palace was a disaster. Oh, they spelled his name wrong. Knack the Weasel had a belt too, but rumour has it he left the city. My best bet is to stay out of sight for a while. Hey, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. Great. No, don't worry, Sonic. We won't turn you in. We loathe Princess Capacious. Yeah, this is a subatomic world. It's very, very Fantastic Four. We hear you broke out of the palace dungeons. Cool. Yeah, I did, and I bet Grimer is in serious trouble right now. That Princess Capacious has quite a mean streak. Grimer, you idiot! You mean he broke out of your escape-proof cell by using your key? He grabbed it while I wasn't looking. He is super fast, you know. Princess, please, don't concern yourself. I have everything under control. Why is there a butterfly here? Oh, huh? Okay. I've hired a team of mercenaries, the best your money can buy. Their instructions are to hunt down the hedgehog. They'll never stop, never rest until Sonic is our prisoner, and they never fail. Oh, Poopsie, you know just what to say. Sonic's alone in a strange world. He doesn't stand a chance. Palace of Hidden Souls. We're looking for a blue hedgehog, answers to the name of Sonic. Yeah, hand him over or you'll be oh my god. This is a Sonic comic, remember? Yep. This seems correct. This seems right. We haven't seen him. I hear he left the city. He's still in Shanazar. I feel it. Hey, Callus, you want to make sure nobody's holding out on us. I could do a little interrogating. No need for that. Prank? Oh, okay. No need for that. I thought it was Frank. I was very confused. No need for that prank. If he's around, Totem Billy will stop him. You're in trouble, pal. You know who that is? No, I'm kind of new around here. Those guys are known as Death Trap. If they're after you, you're finished. There's no way they'll stop us all the way up here. He's up on that roof. He's got 2 others with him. They spotted us. I don't believe it. Oh, shit. Eddie from Iron Maiden's gonna get them in the dungeon. Fuck. Extremely toyetic. I'll take 10. That's the spirit. That's what we like to see. Well, I've had it. I'm through running. Be careful. Those guys are pretty mean. If you creeps want me so bad, then you've got me. Huh? Crack. Hey, the little one's making it easy for us. You know, there was a time when my stun attack smashed everything in sight. He's too fast, Prank. Take care of it. My pleasure, boss man. You called, oh master? Yeah, I called. Kill the hedgehog, would you? Prank, no. We only have to capture him. Ah, kill, capture. What difference does it make? What vibe are these guys giving off? They feel early PlayStation 1 game to me. Why am I doing this? Here I am, risking my life again. And for what? It was different when I was saving Mobius from Robotnik. I didn't mind risking my life for a cause. Here it's different. I have absolutely no reason to fight you creeps. I'm out of here. Sonic embodying the spirit of just walk out. Real Mobians quit. Where'd he go? He moved so fast we didn't even see him. Impressive. Doesn't matter. Got his scent now. Nowhere he can go where I can't follow. He's left Shanazar. Well, let's get moving. We've still got our job to do. No matter where you go, Sonic, no matter how long it takes, we'll meet again. And next time you won't escape. I believe they cut off the next issue thing. Hit the bricks. Oh, this is artwork for the birthday celebrations. Oh, shit! Oh my god! Sonic Adventure artwork has hit the graphic zone. I repeat, Sonic Adventure artwork has hit the graphic zone. Someone got a Dreamcast magazine. They sure fucking did. Oh, that's so funny. The comic doesn't recognize it. Nobody does. Nobody knows what this is yet. It's only July 1999. We don't have one. Oh my god, that's really funny. This might have been someone's first glimpse of modern Amy. Can you imagine? Does this count as a trace? Yes. But also, I appreciate the hustle of just sending it to STC. Fuck it. Ireland getting the Dreamcast early. Oh, a mega thanks to the boomers who have stuck with STC since the launch back in 1993, and to those who have joined along the way. Each human who got their photo printed will receive an official enamel badge. So we have lots of photos of children here. Oh, look at this cool dude. Oh, they've got like all the Sonic games. And some of them have got like their issues of Sonic the Comic. There's the issue number 1. Oh, I better keep that one, kid. That one's valuable. Oh, there's the I think one of those books in the back there is like Where's Sonic, which is like a Where's Wally ripoff. Sorry, Where's Waldo for our American readers, viewers. That's one of the STC birth... Oh, that's the STC Valentine's card. Oh, bless. They've got all the pin-ups. They got what's clearly a bootleg shirt. Probably. Anyway, that's enough of that. Subscribe to Sonic the Comic. The time... You actually played the early import boast many times in my school year, so I respect this. Sega's left hand not knowing what the right is doing strikes again. Okay, I sort of did that. I imported Pokemon, the first couple Pokemon games. And it turns out that Nintendo UK doesn't like it when you ask for advice for games that haven't been released in PAL regions yet. I was like, where's Zapdos? And they were like, wait until the release in 2000, please. So yeah, fill all of this information in. Subscribe to our magazine. How many issues are left? Don't worry about it. Spiky stars in bottled up. Splat free stickers and compo. Studs, etc. Reader's foodie art. Oh, okay. Log on to the world of Sonic. Fast food reader's art. Ambrosia Splat Pack. Complies with EN 71 toy safety. Not suitable for children under 3 years due to small parts. 3 stickers missing? Alert your news agent now. Sorry, I didn't mean to zoom in on him. Hang on, we're still localizing and go through legal stuff. Trapped on planet Shanazar, Sonic is on the run. If I can lie low in that town, I can figure out how to get back to planet Mobius. What's going on? The ground is shaking. Aye! Rumble. Crumble. Oh no! Quake! Whoosh. Oh. Need a lift? Ah, we'll be squashed. Boom. Chill. Yeah, you know, those edible stickers. Strawberry flavour. The danger passes. The stranger saved us all. Thank you. So much for keeping a low profile. Oh, is this Sonic's Kenshiro arc? He just goes from town to town. Wow, if you could bottle what that hedgehog has, you'd make a fortune. Huh, now there's a thought. Impressive powers you have, my friend. I've met enough types like you to know you're not a friend, right? So whatever you're planning, don't. I'm Sonic. You've seen my speed skills, so don't cross me, okay? I am Mephistor, and I do as I choose. Bazam. Casting a spell. And I take whatever I want too. Hedgehog juice. I've transferred your speed powers, see? They're inside this bottle now. Yeah, sure they are. You loon. You're asking for a super spin attack. Not so fast without your skills, are you, Sonic? Whoa, he has stolen my powers. I like... uh, I like the kind of crossed legs kind of thing here, you know, the feet pointing inwards. Wherever he goes, Chaos Emeralds follows. He rescued the kids from the Holy Cross Mausoleum. Oh my god, he is Kenshiro. Yes, and I intend to sell them to the highest bidder. Even without my powers, I'm no pushover, Mephisto. Oh, but you are. Allow me to demonstrate. Snap. Boys? You called, Master? Are they the worst you can throw at me, Mephisto? You won't stand a chance. Path. Look at the big hero now, boff. I haven't got my super spin skills to get me out of this one. Got to rely on my wits. You're happy to do Mephisto's dirty work while he sells my powers to get rich, are you? So what? Mephisto will give us a share. I don't think so. You would share your fortune, wouldn't you, Master? Just do as you're told, cretins. So, Mephisto isn't going to cut us in on the deal. After all we've done over the years, well, we're nobody's unpaid skivvies. How would I translate skivvies? So to do skivvy work is to like do menial household tasks. It could also mean underwear, but that's not particularly helpful here. So there you go. Things like that makes us turn nasty. Grah. Hold on a minute, fellas. Think you're clever to turn my demons against me, Sonic? Well, I'll uncork this bottle and absorb your powers myself. No. Ah, another quake. Rumble. I believe the contents of this belong to me. Yes, back to my old self again. Falling. Ah, nobody dies today, not even you. Fool, I can still destroy you with another magic spell. Not with your arms pinned, you won't. And I'll be long gone by the time you're free. Boys, protect me, whiz. Forget it. We're going into business for ourselves. Too bad for Mephisto. His plan might have worked if he hadn't lost his bottle. Ah. So they have Sonic with Chili Dog, of course. Chaotix having a nice food fight. Nuts. Sonic Jam! Ah, just like the sand game. Wait, what? Next issue? Comic strip action from the world of the Cool Blue One, his friends and his enemies. Driller. Killer. That's it. So, did you notice it? It was so subtle you might not have noticed. We're down to one story an issue. It's already happened. Alien Ways, new Sonic story. We have a Tekno the Canary special for readers' drawings. Yes. Seeing double cool cover art for your wall. So let me just double check when this actually happened. So, yep, Full Circle is the final second story. From this point on, there's only one new strip every issue. We've already reached this point. So, what these scans do is they leave out all of the stuff that they're reprinting, but at this point now, it's one new story and 3 reprints from different parts of the series history. Budget is what happened. A brisk new format for the STC reader on the go. Yeah, basically, I imagine it was a case of yeah, we don't want to pay too much, so we're gonna reduce the amount of new stuff we have to pay you for. Let me just double check when it happened. Let me see. So yeah, okay, issue 133, we went down to, they added a extra Sonic story that was like an old reprint. And then issue, let's see. Once you got to the one with the Secret of the Tower and the end of Gangster Trap, they started doing a second set of reprints, which are mostly Tails and Sonic's World stories by the looks of things. And then now we are down to one new story, all reprints. They're in a completely chaotic order. The only source I have for this is a fandom page, I'm afraid, but it'll have to do. Yeah, the scans skip over any story that's already been printed. So what you can do is it's not very clear which ones are reprints, but you can see what they're reprinting, and it is in like a completely chaotic order. Like the first story reprinted is the Sentinel, which sets up the Dracon Empire like 100 issues earlier. Yeah, the long time. It would be good news for latecomers because, you know, they'd be introduced to characters that were starting to show up again. But yeah, if you've already seen them, then you're like, there's not much. There's just the new story for you, unfortunately, and the reader's drawings. There's that. That's something. Now, I think, to be fair, I think one of the important things to keep in mind. I don't know how it was for Archie, but there were basically no trade paperbacks for Sonic the Comic. I think there may have been like 2 collections, and possibly like one that collected a bunch of the Shinobi stories, but that's it. And they're like the really early ones, so none of this stuff has been reprinted, aside from Sparkster, which I think was... I don't know. Did the Sparkster collection, did the physical versions actually come out? Was that the one where they announced where Limited Run Games announced? Oh yeah, so we're reprinting the Sonic the Comic story, and we're also definitely not getting caught in a class action lawsuit for losing all of your data. It's very weird that they phrased it specifically like that. Was that the one? They do make them slightly longer near the very end, but they're not quite the length. I don't think they quite get the length of a double story. Anyway, a castaway on a distant planet, Sonic is finding his new world a harsh place to live. Another town destroyed by a quake. There's been too many recently for it to be natural causes. I've helped out there as much as I could. Time I was out of here. Wonder what lies ahead. Not more Arabian Nights stuff, I hope. Well, this is different. Some kind of high-tech drilling rig. Maybe that's what's causing the quakes. Ooh, impressive. The ground's shaking. That rig is definitely responsible. Rumble. I'm gonna have to have a word with those guys up there. Zip, zip, zip. Hey, who's in charge around here? There is no individual in charge. Hello? Hi there. Good evening? Have we been introduced? There is no individual in charge. We are the Plaques. We operate as one mind, one mission. Oh yeah? What's that exactly? Drilling for Magnaz. Go now, or be destroyed. Hey, I'm used to being threatened by real experts. Wham! Listen. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Too early. Listen, you got to stop drilling. It's, wham. Nothing must delay our objective. You're making me very angry. Slap. Ugh, that's a horrible sound. What are you plaques made of? Splurk. Sploop. I hate these noises. Is this the sound Biffo makes when he's drinking? Probably. Constructs of Plastic X. Living plastic. We need to mine for magnaz, a mineral essential to power our factory. Our factory will produce more of us. We will rule supreme. Another tremor. You have to stop the drilling now. Rumble. It is the late 90s and it is time for plaques. Slurp slew. Your drilling is in danger in this whole area. People could lose their lives unless you stop. You could be destroyed too. Whap. Their lives are unimportant. We can repair ourselves. The mission will proceed. You can't be hurt, eh? So I don't need to pull my punches. Sonic is going to murder. Spladoom. Smash. Hi, I'm Sonic, your new neighbour. Mind if I come in? That's a good line. I thought I could shut this operation down, but this technology is just too alien to understand. Then you have lost. Now leave. Maybe I should try direct action. Whiz. Got to pour on the speed. Reverse the drill's rotation. Oh my god, is he sending it into space? Pressure. Almost too much to bear. Just a bit more. Just a couple more shots. Kaboom. Oh, he's fucking dead. I did it. I stopped the quakes. But I guess I made a new enemy in the process. The intruder has defeated our objective. Then we will have a new objective. One day we will take vengeance against Sonic the Hedgehog. Next issue, the nightmares are coming. The end, but the plaques will return when you least expect it. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. Yay, techno art. Good. Good. This is all great. Big fan. Techno pogging on Twitch? Good. Excellent. Good. Oh, they're doing the photos again. Oh, this is weird. After such a positive response to SCC 157's Boomer Respect Photo Zone, here's another Sonic Zoom feast. The Snap Happy entries will each receive a Sonic Mystery Prize. Cool. Tepid Snake 1 Techno Pog. Fringe benefit. Good. Oh, was that a... Hang on. Ah, that's clever. Translator's note. Fringe is what us British people use for what Americans would call bangs in terms of hair. So they got such a positive response that they're showing more reader photos. Oh, some of them have got the Sonic and Tails dolls ready to go. This is early cosplay. Oh, this is the weird one, isn't it? Hang on. Hopefully they don't show the rest of that Sunny D ad. Someone's hiding behind that pin-up. Good for them. Is it a horse? Is it... Okay, no. Is it a dinosaur? No, it's a nightmare. Next issue. What? Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't ready for this. Sonic and Amy team up in the time zone. Plus, mega thrilling stories, graphic zone, and more. Is this related to the TV show? No. What the fuck? But how do we get here? But hold on. The fuck was the end of the last one? Okay, so he got rid of the drilling thing. But he's still in Shanazar. How's he going to medieval adventure? Folks, draw whatever you feel like. Got it. Thinking about the Terminator game story where the license holders kept complaining that Sarah Connor's bangs were too short and the devs interpreted that as make her breasts larger. I've heard about that. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. The cover's pretty good. The cover's pretty solid. But this fucking preview is sending me. That's like the one Archie comic cover that had like a Dark Souls DOS on the cover, and I think it was like Sally's dad or something. Yeah, what was that, the NES game? Was it because I'm trying to think where that would be. Beam Software did a Terminator game, right? We've entered the officially entered the fuck it, just draw whatever. Lost on planet Shanazar, Sonic continues to explore. Weird, every zone on this world is so different. At least it's peaceful here. Thudum, thudum, thudum. Ah, I spoke too soon. Hold, varlet! You trespass upon the Baron's land! You got a problem with that creep? Oh, Richard Elson did this one. Oh, the GBA one. Okay. Impudent whelp! Swish. Yeah, I'm famous for it. I'm out of here. I think not. Oh, is this? Are they doing Planet of the Apes? Is that what they're doing? I think not, strange one. Hey! Ha! A worthy catch for a morning stort. Stort, am I? You're gonna wish you'd taken up polo when I'm finished with you. Crackle. Crackle. Back off, doyos! Amy? Whoa! Oh, Game Boy. Okay. UK-based developer Bits received feedback from T2's production company. Okay, thanks for that, Koosy. Thank you. Where did she come from? Crash. She appeared from nowhere. She must be a demon. I can be a little devil sometimes. As you'll find out if you come any closer. A little devil. Amy confirmed as a Mesugaki. How did you get here anyway? Through the Ring of Eternity. Our scientific buddy Tekno rigged up this homing device to locate you. Just in time, too. Thanks, that I didn't need any help. It looked like it. Anyway, once I reactivate this gadget, we can zip back home to Mobius. Uh-oh. You're going nowhere. Oh no, kadang. Sick shirt, Amy. This science is weird. I've had enough of you goons. Whoa. Verily, thou art mighty, warriors. Please help us rid the land of the terrible Black Knight. The what? Oh my god. So we've gone from Sonic and the Secret Rings to Sonic and the Black Knight, really? Sonic and Amy are escorted to the castle of the Knights Baron. Our land is plagued by the Black Knight, a giant who attacks my people. Not our problem, dude. We're leaving this world soon. We can't turn our backs on them, Sonic. I never thought you'd be scared of confrontation. Who's scared? Okay, let's do it. That's a Fuka shirt, yep. How many do we have left? Okay, so, as the pinned comment reassures you, there will be one final set of these because I can't read all of these in one go. My throat would explode. But what we're going to do is we're going to finish up. Okay, so we got like... Hold on, I'm doing maths here. We got like 80 pages left. Once we're done here, we're going to take a look at the pinups that were recently archived. Sonic is such an ass. He is. Soon, the Baron said the giant attacked his knights around this area. Bunch of wimps. Just how big is this giant supposed to be? Please be a full page spread. Please be a full page spread. You know what? Close enough. Trespassers, thou shalt die. That answer your question, Sonic? Whoa. Thoom. Amy, use your crossbow. Ha! I laugh at your pitiful attempts. Pting. At least he remembers Amy has a crossbow. Oh, yeah. This one? This one. Just for you, Bobinator. There we go. Oh, it's beautiful. That's so good. What? Okay. There we go. Yep, no. Okay, we're back. Laugh this off, big guy. Eek! Eek! Oh, he's made up of little things. Eek! Wham! It wasn't a giant after all. The armor was full of things. Would one of you guys mind telling me what's going on around here? We are the Critters. We are a peaceful race, but we disguised ourselves within the armor to keep the evil Baron's nightmares, taking what's ours. So you're really the good guys, huh? Too bad I wrecked their armor. Now they're open to attack. Maybe not. I've got an idea. Later. Well, did you destroy the Black Knight? Where is your companion? The giant was too powerful for us, Baron. Sonic was squashed. If Sonic couldn't stop the giant, what chance do we have? Aye, we must never enter the forest again. Did it work, Amy? Like a dream. They won't bother you critters again. Yay. Cool. Now we can get back to planet Mobius. Afraid not, Sonic. The homing device is damaged in the fight. We're stuck here. Looks like we'll have to explore this world until we find a way back home. Get ready to... Oh, who knows what weird zones we'll find. Get ready to expect the unexpected, Amy. The end. Next issue, new zone, new danger in the space race. You really like this page because there's a tabletop RPG called Ironclaw in which horse knights ride around the country on dinosaurs, often raptors. So every time I see that page, I just think, wow, somebody's campaign went way off the rails. Gasp. Sob. Graphic zone. Oh, Charmy's on holiday. Oh, poor guy. They won't let him back. Thumbs up. I appreciate the purity of this. Here's Tails enjoying his ice cream on holiday. Bless. Good, good. A galaxy near you, next issue. 3 Star Wars stickers. they're just collabing with anyone. So yeah, I think this was an old yeah, that was like an old cover, but they've got a new cover now. It's fine. May the 4 be with you. 4 stickers. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Hold on a second. What issue is this? Please tell me. Okay, so 161. Okay, that's fine. So what we're going to do is...
Breaking contact.
There's your 4 stickers. There's your 4 stickers. Here's some money. Go see a Star Wars. Phantom Menace would have been getting hyped up. Yep, it's episode 1, baby. So, hang on. Let me... Where is... Ah, here it is. Okay, so someone very recently managed to scan all of the STC pinups and put them in an archive. I must warn you, the zip file is 5 gigs big. This is fucking massive. But it also includes like all of the bonus stuff that they had, which includes like stickers and stuff. Do we have the... I don't think... No, we don't have the ants stickers, I don't think. No, it doesn't look like it's here. But we'll see the rest of the pinups soon. But while we're here... Here's an older sticker. Oh no, one of the sticker's been used. Fuck. But yeah, there you go. There's another sticker sheet. Mega Droid. Everywhere I go reminds me of him. Anyway, no time to mourn. We have to go back. So we were on, what is it? 16. Which one was it? So we read 160. Yeah, we need to go from here. So 161 to 167, I believe, is our destination. Oh, nope. Gone too soon. That 3D Sonic face just staring at me. Yeah, sorry. So, yeah, Star Wars stickers, Sonic Stars and Space Race. Heavenly stories and pin-up inside. Sonic and Amy are exploring planet Shanazar. There's a new zone up ahead. Looks pretty advanced. It'll be good to chill out where no one knows us. So I think what's really confusing about this Shanazar storyline is that, like, the way it was sort of framed, I assumed that it was all going to be, like, the main place that he was in. But no, it's just a bunch of random stuff, I guess. Hey, it's Sonic and Amy. In our city? Cool. Have I missed something? I don't know, you guys. New Space Race Part 1. This is the time zone story arc. Ah, but we know you. Your exploits on Shanazar get top ratings on the street vids. What are you on about? Our micro cameras film your every adventure. More exciting than watching soaps, I guess. Soap opera, of course. Absolutely. That's why the great Skorg has chosen you to represent us in the space race. I'm not doing anything I don't want to, pal. You have no choice. Skorg awaits you. Hey, what's going on? We're dematerializing. We're being beamed aboard that spaceship. I like that Sonic and Amy get to have an adventure together. It feels like it's been a while. I'm Skorg, your new master. You'll follow my command or pay the consequences. I've met a million nutters like you, and my answer's always the same. You'll need to catch me first. I already have. Ow! Ah! Now, down to business. You have the honour of running for me in the space race today, and I expect you to win. Run your own race, mister. I urge you to reconsider for Amy's sake. Forget it! Sort them out, Sonic! Fuck them up! You win, Skorg. For now. Later, Sonic is beamed down to an asteroid. Okay, Skorg, I've played your crazy game so far. Now what? We await your opponent. Ah, here comes the rival coach now. Skraz. You will race against Turbo. The rules are simple. You'll race across the asteroid belt and the first one back wins. That should be you, if you want to see your friend again. In a different continuity, Sonic would dare them to pull the trigger. Probably. Go, go, go! Who's Turbo? Do we know them? Or have we met? Make a habit of these dumb races, Turbo. I am the Space Race champion, but not by choice, I assure you. If I lose, my family will pay the price. And if I lose, Amy gets zapped. Guess we're both in the same boat. Oh, they've got a connection. Bless them. I regret that, Sonic, but I intend to win. So do I. Not used to running in zero-gravity environment. He's taking the lead. I'm losing. Meanwhile, I don't like the way the girl is looking at me, Master. Shouldn't we lock her up or something? We have her crossbow. What can she do? Oh my god! Yes! Moon Tiara! Let me show you. Thunk. Oh, that's the payoff. She's had that hairband for so long, and there's your payoff. Oh my god. Desperation move. And she's got fucking... She's got Leona's Moon Slicer from fucking KOF. Oh my god. How is Amy like the best character consistently? Kank. Not bad, eh, Skorg? Oh. She's doing the Gillian Seed snatcher pose there. Incredible scenes here. Sonic, I've taken control of the ship. She's taken out everyone aboard. They're all dead. Hallelujah. So does that mean Jesus exists in this universe? Let's not think about it. My condolences. You lose. No sweat, pal. I've just heard good news. I don't think so. Whoever loses has their spaceship destroyed. What? Oh. Oh, huh? Who's saying that then? That's weird. Amy, the rival ship is about to attack you. Get out of there. You better tell me how to fly this thing, Skorg. I never learned to fly. My servants do that. You're on your own this time, Amy. Just great. Next issue, enemy fire. That is true. Santa does exist in this universe, so logically Jesus does as well. And they do visit Earth a few times. Jesus the Echidna, Jesus the Christ, good. Sonic and Turbo speech doubles the wrong way round, that would make sense, yeah. To be fair, can you blame them? Turbo has been doing the Richard Elson poses this entire time. I'm sorry, we have to... Oh my god. Fleetway Amy is like god tier Amy. Second only to Adventure era Amy. Oh no, she's first. Then Adventure era Amy. Is Turbo the first Sonic OC? Sort of. I think most of the times when like a Sonic clone has shown up, like there was a green one, and there was like, I'm Tonic, your long lost brother. I think in both cases they were just Metamorphia disguised. I think this is the first time we've seen one that's just like an actual Sonic, unless there's a twist coming next issue. Moby Gypped, I get it. That's a clever one. That's one that makes you think. If you count all the characters from the Tails stories, yeah, okay, that's true. Yeah. If we're talking specifically Sonic, then maybe. But there's like a bunch of Tails clones. Tails, but like with a sword. Win! 25 Net Trapper sets! 125 Mission System runner-up prizes. Oh, shit. Out of Action Girl. Can Sonic save Amy's skin? Found in Space, readers are. Plus Sonic Pinup and more. We're getting closer to the UK release of the Dreamcast, by the way. The comic with cool altitude. Found in Space. Is Amy flying to her doom, or can she save her skin? Win Action Man Net Trappers and Mission Systems. So, like, they're I would say this is the weirdest collab I've seen this month. But Arknights is doing a Taiko no Tatsujin one, so probably not. Sonic has lost the space race to his rival Turbo. Now the people that Sonic had been forced to run for are under attack from the winner's spacecraft. It is customary for the loser's spaceship to be destroyed. There's one major problem with that. Amy's on board. Amy, are you receiving me? You're in danger. Get out of there. Wish we could. Trouble is, the pilot's out cold and their useless commander doesn't know how to fly this thing. Narrator's voice. There was not, in fact, more. Okay, I flew a smaller spaceship once. This can't be that much different. What's that Brannigan line? It's, looks like a restaurant but handles like a bistro. Thug, thug, vroom. Woo, yes! You learn quickly, Amy. However, remember, you are still my prisoner, and you should show respect. Yes, you're quite right, Skorg. Now button it and hold on. On board the enemy ship are the aliens known as Vargs. They look a lot like the Drakon, just a little. Incredible. Tradition rules that the loser of the race should accept total destruction, yet they're actually trying to fly away. Open fire. Fdoom. Fzum, fzum, fzum. Never felt so useless before. If only I could get up there. Accept defeat, Sonic. It's over for your friend. Listen, Turbo. I may have lost this race, but I've not lost the fight. I'll find a way. I always do. Scoom. Oh. We're hit! I had noticed. Ha! My pilot has recovered. Let him take over now. It makes no difference, Skorg. The controls are dead. Their ship is disabled. Shall I fire the finishing shot? In a moment. Let us beam aboard our champion, so he may join the victory celebration. My master is transporting me back to the ship. It's over, Sonic. Goodbye. No way. Stay back or you'll be transported with me. Got it in one, genius. Oops, sorry. Too fast. What's the hedgehog doing here? Just stopped by for tea and biscuits, creep. Oh my god. Stop it, oof. Fat chance, zip. Ugh, whap. Not bad for someone who lost a space race, huh? Overconfidence will be the death of you, Kazak. Ah! Say goodnight, Sonic. On your bike. To tell someone on your bike is to tell them to fuck off. Maybe it's time I stood up to you people too. You dare resist your masters? Thwap. Thanks, Turbo. That's all the breather I needed. We're getting this pose a lot as well. Amy, how's things your end? No problem, Sonic. Oh my god. She's... Texan translator's note. On your bike means bless your heart. It's always... Yeah, it is weird when Sonic throws a Britishism out of nowhere. I think the most egregious example of that is actually... I think it was either Knuckles or Robotnik who said, Oi, hedgehog, now! She's both halves of Lucky and Wild. I love that she's commanding the ship while she's got them at gunpoint. God, Amy is the best. You have ruined the space race tradition. Tough. Now just take us to where you found us, and we'll leave you well alone in future. On tow. After Sonic and Amy have been returned to Shanazar. I'm glad we convinced them to call a truce. They won't mess with us again in a hurry. Let's hope it lasts. We'd better move on. We never know if Robotnik might be trailing us. Robotnik did the Harry Enfield reference. Yeah, that was it, yeah. Speaking of which, zones away. Huh. Reports are coming in of Sonic and Amy being sighted in several zones. Should I pass this info on to Queen Capacious? No, Grimer. I'll deal with it. Keep monitoring Sonic's progress. Ah, I know that glint in your eye. You're planning something, aren't you, sir? You could say I have a surprise in store for our little blue friend. The end, for now. Darth Robotnik and Solo Tails. Good. Oh, we have a letter from Texas, USA. Nice. Wow, okay. Oh, no, I think that's meant to be... Yeah, I think they got their wires crossed. I think that's meant to be Ken Masters. Darth Robotnik, good. Sonic Wars, excellent. Okay. Like, I know we've seen these guys before, but seeing them again in this style... Come on, this is totally 2000 AD. Danny, the early years. The Wild Bunch roar into town and they're gunning for Sonic. New hair-raising Sonic and Medusa pin-up. What? Bank Holiday Hedgehog Reader's Art. Yeah, we're kind of zipping through them now, aren't we? Huh? So I tell you what, we'll just take a quick break. We'll be right back with more Sonic action.
You can't escape. You can't escape. You can't escape. Second chance. You can't escape. Let's go. Second chance. You can't escape. Showtime.
Oh, hello, O5 Pro. Okay, you know what? Just for you, we're going to go back. There's a couple of key panels you need to see. You need to see, where is it? This one, where Amy uses her hairband as a weapon. And this one. Oh, fuck. What issue is this? Yes, 160 we want. Bear with. There we go. I've caught you up to speed. Are there any questions? Also, we're now down to 1 new story per issue and 3 reprints. These scans omit the reprints, so we won't have to go through them again. But now we're just, we are getting through these quite quickly. Medusa, new, complete. After several weeks of searching, the deadly trio known as Death Trap are hot on Sonic's sneakers. Yes, I've picked up Sonic's trail. He won't escape us this time. This is the most 2000 AD panel we've seen yet. I've seen them now. You made progress as planned. Thank you. You are welcome. Finally, how come your so-called super tracking powers took so long to find the scent? Hey, it's not my fault. I had a cold. Callus, Totem Billy, stop bickering. Enjoy the thrill of the hunt. Sonic will soon be at our mercy. There, Sonic is in that city. Out of our way, Grandma. No one crosses Death Trap and lives. You boys are amateurs compared to me. Hiss. Her face. No! No! Ack! So did they just write these guys out immediately? You've turned them to stone. All who gaze into the face of Medusa are turned to stone. Hiss. Too bad for you, I'm already made of stone. Your powers don't affect me. Heard of delayed reaction? No, turning into sand. Oh, dust to dust. Ha ha ha. They really hyped these guys up, and now they're all dead? Amy? What are you doing? Meanwhile, inside the city, Sonic and Amy are having a well-deserved break. Where's the action in this zone? After the adventures we've had recently, we deserve a break from it. Wonderful. Run! Run! The Medusa has returned! That's more like it. Yeah, this... I think a lot of, what's his name? Because this guy's done a lot of art for the thing. Mick McMahon. I think his art works with the right colouring. But otherwise, it doesn't look great. Stranger, you're heading towards trouble. Yeah, story of my life, buddy. Ah! Whoa! Keep back, Sonic. If you meet her gaze, you'll be turned to stone too. Oh, it ties back to when she went back to ancient Greece. We regret to inform you, Mick has gone overboard with the highlight lines. Yeah, honestly, the highlight lines make me think, do I need to clean my glasses? Do I need to rub my eyes? Am I seeing double? It's not great. Yeah, they probably had to rush it a bit. How do you know that? I heard when I visited ancient Greece on Earth months ago, Medusa's an evil Gorgon, but I thought it was just a myth. Guess he found out she was real enough. It's the guy being turned to stone in Golden Axe, The Revenge of Death Adder. Now it's your turn. Don't look into her eyes. According to legend, the hero Jason defeated the Medusa by reflecting her image back to herself. Oh my god! I'm back and whoa, what happened to the art quality here? I drew Judge Dredd since the Dark Ages. I don't need your guidelines or models, Mick McMahon. Yeah, this artist, their work is better when they have the right colorist or like the coloring style. Otherwise, it looks a bit scrunkly. Fool, that part of the legend is a lie. I am immune to my own magic. Uh-oh. That's a Miyu Matsuoka. Uh-oh. So, the hedgehog becomes a chicken and runs away, eh? I'm moving the fight away from the city so no one else gets hurt. Ah. He's a responsible hero. Guess I won't need to worry about Frank and Totem Billy hunting me down anymore. Fear me instead, Sonic. I'm far more dangerous. Not if I keep my eyes shut, Medusa. Thunk. Not such a wise move. Ha ha ha. Sonic, my mission to destroy you. Callous, don't you know when to quit? Now you face 2 enemies, Sonic. Yeah, and I've just figured out a way to beat you both. Oh? Where's he going with this? Oh? Wham! Where are you? Can't use your powers on something you can't see, can you, Medusa? Whap! Lights out, Medusa. Don't you know it's rude to stare? Ah! Later, after the dust settles, literally. Not so talkative now, is she? Yeah, nothing but stony silence. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. That's a joke. Hold on, wait. There we go. The movies, Mobian Cinemas. Is that... I think... Well, first off, that's really good. Secondly, is that a parody of the Spice movie poster? Could be. Radical. Good. Everyone's on holiday. Oh no! It always upsets me when the readers start adapting the 3D head as their reference model. Oh, this one's cute! Time off to visit the Blue Lagoon in Iceland. Oh, that's adorable! Oh! Oh, I think SBO spilled some ice cream on Mighty's back. Oh, that's so... I love the eyes. Damn, they're good. They earned that digital watch, bless them. Limited stock only. Oh shit, get your orders in now. The colour of Mummy. Uh-oh, wrong button. Sorry. Beach Life, Reader's Graphics, Pin-Up, and more. The Sega Channel files they released included a lot of adorable fan art of this. Oh, that's... I haven't looked at those yet. That's so good. Yeah, Amy with... no, Amy has a crossbow. She has a crossbow, but basically, shortly after she was introduced, they gave her a crossbow, and she's always had it. Sometimes it's a laser gun, it depends. Bandage on the Run. That's a Band on the Run joke. For all you music heads out there. The royal palace of Princess Capacious of Shanazar. Why, Cuddlekins, what a beautiful gift. I've never seen a necklace like it, Robotnik, you cutie. Nothing is too much for you, my princess. I must engage in a royal walkabout at once, so that my loyal subjects can admire my presence. They'll be gasping in envy at your every dainty step. Did she accept it, master? Oh, yes. Stage 1 of our plan is complete, Grimer. And so it begins. The children, they love wings. Meanwhile, in another zone, we never get a moment's peace on this planet. I didn't know you were the cardigan and slippers type, Amy. Thuff. Ah, not a bad punch for a dead guy. Huh? I'm remembering something. Something important. What? Wait, what the fuck? The transportation belt, of course. Sonic, snap out of it. time for a feminine touch. Wham! Oh, oh shit, that's forward and heavy kick. It's got some good plus frames on it. Their song Jet was written about Sonic's fast speed. It's said in my chat, so it must be true. Thank you. You've saved us from the mummy boys of the Pyramid of Aggro. The Pyramid of Aggro. Only just. What happened to you, Sonic? Okay. First off, Pyramid of Aggro, very, very funny. Imagine if this was made as a game in the style of that AAA Mario thing. So, when I used to live in the West Midlands, this has just reminded me of it. There was like a large kind of dump site, I guess, where people had been digging, and there was like a giant pile of dirt. And when we would pass it by, because you would be able to see it in the distance from the road, my dad would say, "There is the pyramid of Nuneaton. That's where they buried King Judd." And I believed it. Nuneaton is obviously a corruption of the nearby town Nuneaton. I just like that story. Wolf forward plus kick and guard, yeah. So next time you see a giant pile of dirt, it might be one of the pyramids of Nuneaton. King Judd might be there. You don't know. Something weird, Amy. We've been searching for a way back home to planet Mobius for weeks, and I suddenly remembered about the transportation belt. The what? I arrived in this dimension because of a special belt I'd taken from Knack the Weasel. It's our ticket out to this place. How could I have forgotten that? So where's the belt now? Robotnik's got it. He must have had one of Shanazar's wizards zap me with a spell so I'd forget about it. He obviously wants you out of the way for a reason. Too bad. That knock on the head made me remember. We've got to get that belt back now. So Knack the Weasel is being mentioned. He still exists. But will he return in person? We don't know. The palace guard of Princess Capacious. Hey, do you hear something? Like the wind getting up? Relax. Forecast says Scorchio all day. Wrong. I forecast a stormy outlook. Whoosh. Ah, it's him. I'd keep out of his way if I were you boys. Sonic's not in a good mood. Yep, fast show catchphrase. There you go. Smash. Knock knock. Here comes Nook. Wait. Wrong one. Robotnik's doing a James Bond joke. Ah, Mr. Hedgehog. I've been expecting... There he is! There he is, I see him! He is real! Ah, Mr. Hedgehog, I've been expecting you. Cut out the corny movie quotes, Robotnik. What are you up to? If you come for the transportation belt, you're too late. Grimer has incorporated its components into this machine, the Dimension Blender. Huh? You'll be buying a wok next. They're both kitchen implements, you get the idea. Did they really just put... Fang's just here and they don't really acknowledge him? He is real. The machine will enlarge the microverse of Shanazar until it occupies the same space as planet Mobius. In the resulting confusion, I will emerge as ruler of the New World Order. Madman, you're going to smash two planets into each other? No. The process will merge the energy of both worlds, like two cells joining together. Still sounds bad news to me. I'm putting a stop to this. So there he is. There's Fang. As Robotnik said, Sonic, we've been expecting you. Zack. Did you expect me, Knack? Amy, Bok. That's good. Rare footage of Knack without his hat on. Actually, Amy, we've prepared for every eventuality. Stun. Good sound effect. Ah. Robotnik, I heard everything. If anyone's going to rule a new world, it's going to be me. I think not my ex-princess. Treason! Guards! Off with his rivet! Oh shit, it's Rivet. What's the name of the frogs from hit Sega arcade game Rivet? Actual shot from Sonic the Fighters. Real mind games going on here, yep. What's his rivet? Best to ignore that order. I don't think Her Majesty's quite herself today. Croak? Rivet? That necklace was a little insurance, my dear. Magic gems to transform you should you utter a death sentence against me. Croak? Now there's no one to hold me back. Next issue, A New Hope. Different New Hope. Oh god, I'm glad Frog the Jam is here. Kermit H is here. Yomi is the Japanese word for reading the mind of the opponent. From one windbag to another. Oh. Whoopee Rumbler, is that what you're calling it? That's a whoopee cushion. That's a cushion to make funny noises with. At least it's free. Don't worry, we still got Graphic Zone. Hey, I know that. That's Sonic R. You can't fool me. Claire Donegan from Witness. That's traced. Whoopee Rumbler. 3. Warning. Children under 5 years can choke or suffocate on uninflated or broken balloons. Adult supervision required. Discard broken balloons immediately. Please retain for future reference. For tips on how to use your Rumbler, turn to page before center thread. Free gift missing? Alert your news agent. Oh, so this is an interesting one. It's just a bunch of stuff. The country of Singapore made a cameo. Emits a real chemical plant cheer. Worlds Collide Part 2. With the aid of his dimension blender. Wait, hold on. Why was this story arc called the Time Zone? With the aid of his dimension blender, the evil Dr. Robotnik is about to merge planet Shanazar with Mobius, causing chaos and destruction. Watch and weep, Sonic. When the dust clears, I shall be supreme ruler once again. So how can the process won't affect you, creep? Because of this magic gem that I convinced the wizard to give me. Its powers protect the bearer from all dangers. Just what I hate about Shanazar. Magic. We've got to stop him. 1. Inflate with mouth. 2. Put on chair. Don't get any ideas, Sonic. Ha 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 ha. Stun. Ah! Nearby, Princess Capacious watches, anger boiling within her. She had been ruler of Shanazar until Robotnik turned her into a frog. Now Robotnik has forgotten about her. For what possible harm could a frog do to his evil plans? The time is ripe. Prepare for my new world order. Rivet, flip, the gem! Don't start the machine! Too late. The gem! Got to find the gem! You're in the same boat as us now, Robotnik. Whoa, Grimer, make it stop! I'm glad that Fang was here for no reason. The process cannot be reversed, Knack. The impossible happens. The microverse of Shanazar expands until its energy is absorbed into the same space as Mobius. After seconds or an eternity, planet Shanazar is no more, but its many zones have been added to a redesigned planet Mobius. The Emerald Hill Zone. We're back home. Robotnik got it wrong. There's no evidence of destruction. Maybe I didn't emerge as a ruler, but I can still have the pleasure of destroying you. Uh-oh. Face it, Robotnik, your plan's in tatters, just like your cape. You're the one who's going to be in tatters, Hedgehog. Oh, they're finally going to have it out. I like that Grimer and Fang are just, and Knack are just chilling back here. They're like, oh, we're not getting involved. Nah, we're not. Nah. Don't wanna be fucking with that. Rah! Over here, loser. I'll crush you, Sonic. Crush you forever. Give it a rest. Whammo! Good. Excellent. I'd listen to Sonic if I was you, Robot. Whoa, we have not seen Tails. Have we seen Tails all issue? I feel like we haven't seen any of these characters aside from Tekno for a while. Short Fuse spotted, yep. He's just making a quick cameo. It's not over, Sonic. You're my greatest enemy, and I'll never rest until you're finished. You're wrong. Oh. Oh, whoa! Amy with the devastation. You could be a good and kind ruler if you wanted to, Robotnik, but you choose to be evil. That's why you'll always fail. Sonic isn't your greatest enemy. You are. Oh my god. You like it when Robotnik just starts throwing hands at people. Yeah, this might be the first time we've seen Tails and Knuckles all issue. We'll show them, Master. We'll build new badniks and soon we will rule again. Grimer, shut it. I like that that's not in capitals. That's just like, he's just quietly muttering it. Later, after the celebrations for the return of Sonic to Mobius. So you're saying Planet Mobius is now the same, but different? What gives, Tekno? We've now got access to all the zones from Shanazar too. New zones, full of surprises. Even weirder, the merged dimensions have opened up gateways to Earth too. At any place, at any time period. Sounds like we're in for more danger and peril than ever before. Suits me fine. Pick a direction, Amy. We've got new zones to explore. And as for Princess Capacious? Well, she was finding life as a frog quite fun. Ribbit. The end. All of the DLCs have been installed into the main world. New DLC stages. Summer may be a distant memory, but holiday snaps have a habit of coming back to haunt you. Here's a feast of photos which STC's imagination has run riot on. It's your own fault. The Snap Happy entrants will each receive a Sonic mouse mat. Oh, we're getting modern. Good. Oh, there's the Sonic hot air balloon, I think. There's half of a Sunny D ad again. I don't... I see what they were going for, but I don't think the paper mache is really working out here. Don't like it. Sorry. Oh, wow. They've got, like, some of the really old issues there. Good for them. Oh, that's... Oh, no. Everything I see reminds me of him. It's been so long since you've seen Captain Plunder. One of the best things Archie did was the Sonic X spin-off where Robotnik becomes a pro wrestler on the side. That's good. Princess Capacious getting the Captain Ginyu ending. Okay. Okay. Right. So, this coming issue looks bad. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, is this going to be 90s racism? No, sort of. I've checked this one. It's not that bad. I've seen worse. So, Like I saw this story early, and I was like, oh, is this gonna be bad? Are we gonna have to skip this one? Bear with it. I don't think it's as bad as it looks. So, in the last issue, they established that they can go back to times in Earth, any time period in Earth history for some reason now. But no, this story is mostly about like how humans are terrible to each other. So it's not what you think it is. We must not lose hope. The spirits will protect our land. North America in the year 1860. Your words mean nothing, shaman. Only action will save our tribe now. Your magic has failed us. When the soldiers attack again, we fight to the last man. These are bad days for all of us, shaman, and Chief Thundercloud is a proud leader. I know, Moon River. The soldiers are to blame. They do not respect the land, and they take it from us by force. They regard us as ignorant savages because our beliefs are different to their own. Why do they not accept that? I've called upon the spirits to guide us, but they've not responded. Perhaps Chief Thundercloud is right. Perhaps the soldiers deserve to be punished. No, Moon River. It would lead to more violence, and too many tribes have already suffered. We must try another way. Well, being able to go back in time sure to set up for a certain future game adaptation. Yeah, they knew about Sonic and the Secret Rings and the Black Knight. The dawn of a new day. Ta-dum, ta-dum, ta-dum. That voice. That noise. No! I'm not reading this line. You can see it. You can see what they're saying. I'm not reading it. It's okay. Spirits of the Earth protect us. Empty words, shaman. War is the only language now. Shrek. What in tarnation? So, yeah, Sonic and Amy go back in time to beat up some... to beat up some pilgrims. That's how we've been brought down to Earth, Sonic. Oh no, not humans being bad to each other again. Time travel is just an inevitable path for any franchise like this that runs for this long, yeah. They've already done time travel with the Ring of Eternity, so I guess this just makes sense. Super Stin Attack, ah! Never seen a critter like that before. I'm out of here. Thank you, mighty spirits. I knew you'd come. We're not spirits, pal. Then you're intruders. Capture them. He said the wrong thing there. I wonder where Amy got that outfit from. Very strange. So what? These guys won't catch me. False spirits. Feeling sleepy. Some kind of herbal potion. Wow. Amy's been hitting the sticky icky there. Later. Let us go, Chief. We're on your side. Silence. I will decide on your fate later. It's like a wrestling storyline that you do again 5 to 8 years after the fact. Okay, am I allowed to say this word that's right there? Can I say that? I come back to the stream and I feel like each time I return to Sonic Comics, something I could have never predicted happens. Yeah, I may, thank you. We got. Is this meant to be commentary on something, or did they watch Pocahontas recently? It's hard to tell because this is 1999. Anyway, the Pale Faces are returning. So be it then. To war. There must be another way. The spirits do not exist, shaman. Take no prisoners. Suddenly, wah! Aye, whoosh! This place is weird. Let's get out of here for good. So how does this affect human history? Might affect it a little. So the spiky ones broke free and helped us again. No, Chief, they're still tied up. Whatever scared those creeps off wasn't us. It was the spirits. This is a day of celebration. You're free to leave in peace. Good luck, Chief. I'm bored. Let's see what the next zone has in store for us. I wonder if they'll remember us here. Of course, I'm the idol of millions. Sonic and Amy enter the Super Zone. Sonic meditates American colonialism to the max. It was the style shield is up. That story, like, when I first saw, like, this page, I was like, oh, please don't do a racism. This is actually, like, not bad. I think this Sonic line kind of sealed it for me. Where is it? This one. Humans being bad to each other again. Now, if you want the real racism, you go to the fan art. Oh, it's only worth $5,000. Damn. Halloween treats in just 2 weeks. Nightmares with Lycra in the superhero zone. Read a spooky doodles and fiendishly good Chewits for free. No. He's fighting the invaders. He's not fighting the natives. See, you fucked them up. What is a Chewit? I don't know. It was advertised with a giant dinosaur who liked to chew it. That's all I can tell you. Compared to some of the shit some other British children's comics were doing around this time, this is like downright progressive. Whatever it is, it's the best ever. Magazine candy. You blinked for a moment and missed a key plot point. See, this is why you gotta keep up. You gotta... I know Sonic the comic goes a million miles an hour, but you gotta stick with it. Chewy sweets that were great. There we go. I was more of a chocolate person, I'm sorry. Anyway, free pack of Chewits. See package for ingredients. Not suitable for children under 36 months due to small parts. Supplier, Leaf UK. Southport. Oh, shit. North of the country represent Sonic in the Superhero Zone. Win, Science, FX Games. What the fuck is that? That's right. I was the Milky Bar kid the whole time. Yeehaw. Chewits missing. Alert your newsagent or just nick some from their candy stand. Also an option. Although, I imagine mint copies of this particular issue, maybe a biohazard if they still have the Chewits on them. I don't know. Those things have got lots of preservatives in them. Maybe they're still all right. Super. This is still the time zone, but why? And what are the other characters doing? I guess this is kind of a problem that they have. Because they've got so many characters that now that they're just doing one story an issue, they can only focus on like a few at a time. So we got no idea what any of the others are up to. The Emerald Hill Zone, where Sonic and Amy are about to embark on a new adventure. There's a gateway to one of those new zones opening up ahead, Amy. Just one of many new zones. We have to check them out in case they pose a danger to the Emerald Hill. Scrowkle. That's a good sound. Good luck, guys. Bring me a stick of rock back. Okay, stick of rock. That would be rock candy, traditional sweets. Here we go. So, often known by its place of origin, such as Blackpool Rock or Brighton Rock, is a type of hard, stick-shaped boiled sugar confectionery, most usually flavoured with peppermint or spearmint, commonly sold at tourist resorts in the United Kingdom. And, like, they will have a pattern embedded through the length of the stick, which, when you cut it... Ah, yeah, there we go. Clip the Jester, beat me to it. So yeah, like it will say Blackpool inside when you like open it. So and it's often used as like if you want to get someone a cheap souvenir from when you've been to Blackpool, you'll get them a stick of rocks. That's why Tekno's asking for some. Wow, what sort of place is this? A zone full of superheroes. That's all we need. Oh. So, okay, we've got... Okay, so I see Wonder Woman. I see two different kinds of Batman. A Spidered Man. Radioactive Man. Robin. He looks like someone, but I can't quite place it. Maybe an X-Man? You got the Reverse Flash here. You got Super Babies. Yeah, seems like a nice place. Behold, strangers, I am Muscle Man, the man with the six-pack stomach. I think you've been neglecting your mind, mister. Huh, and what are your superpowers, girl? I have super patience. Up and at them. How many legally distinct superheroes can you recognize? Hawkeye mixed with Captain Commando. Oh, yeah. The longer this comic runs, the more I'm convinced they were absolutely struggling for ideas. So I think part of it is the fact that there isn't like a big Sonic game for them to adapt yet. They've got to wait for the UK release. But they will have something. They will have something to work with. Suddenly, oh no, my unpredictable flying abilities appear to have taken a lunch break. Help! Out of my way. Whoosh. Whiz. Whoa, I'm slowing down. Observe! The blue spiked one saved part-time Powers Man from becoming pavement pizza by creating a funnel of speed. Do you goons always state the obvious? I think this is them making fun of American comics again. I'm getting a slight sense. That's not the Muscle Man I know. With such amazing skills as yours, you must join us at the Superheroes Convention this evening. We're here to look for bad guys, not do-gooders. Later, the convention begins. Greetings, organizer. What's on the timetable for this year's events? Okay, first it's a discussion on secret identities. Does your mother know? Then it's invisible mending for laddered tights. Superheroes, what are you lot doing here? Smash. Oh my god, that's just Doom. That's just Doctor Doom. That's just Doctor Doom. No, they don't, actually. They sort of incorporate chaos into the lore they've already established, so they don't really need to change too much. Doctor Doom grey repaint thing. It could be Solomon Grundy. That might be a bit too deep of a cut, though. I don't know. I can only speak to my own experience, and we didn't have that many like comics. Like we just generally didn't. But it was always my understanding that Marvel was more popular in the UK than DC. Like, DC did, you know, you would get Batman and Superman comics, but I think Marvel had more of a foothold here. Oh no, it's Jack-O-Lantern and the supervillains. Buzz off, Lantern. We're having a convention. You clear off, Captain Ego. It's the supervillain convention this weekend. Oh heck, somehow the hotel has been double booked. Does your mother know it's a sex joke or just ABBA? Yeah, you might be thinking of How's Your Father. They can get away with one blatant reference as a treat. If they wanted to be really accurate, Sonic and Amy should have walked into the middle of a completely incomprehensible arc that lasted for 23 issues. Yeah, How's Your Father is definitely a phrase for sexual congress. My favourite, I don't know whether it's British or Universal, my favourite is Slap and Tickle. That's more for like foreplay, but it's very funny. Crash! Looks like the convention's got out of hand. Oh wait, no, I forgot to read the... Hold on, we're missing a line. Fight! Hang on, the villains haven't committed any crimes yet. Since when did superheroes need an excuse for a fight? So when Sonic was hanging out in New Tech City for a while, they basically did a relentless, unending series of superhero parodies, and now we've come full circle. My favourite kind of Congress is the one where all the stuffy legislators in suits start fist fighting each other. Crash. Looks like the convention's gone out of hand. Hey, what's that? A meteor. And it's on course for direct impact. Gotta warn these bozos. Oh, damn. Good eye, Sonic. That's just Captain America. Break it up. You're in real danger from a meteor heading this way. What if you flying heroes zip up there and destroy the meteor in space? Count me out. I'm scared of heights. Me too. Sonic Blast Man not available. If only the evil Meteor Destruction Man was here, he'd think of something meteor-related. Oh. He'd think of something. Meteor-related doomsday plots are his specialty. Has it occurred to you that he might be behind this? Oh! Looks like we found our bad guy. Now we've got to find his hideout fast. A giant magnet on the roof. This must be it. Crash. No! You should be at the convention with all the other super types. Whoomp. Captain Mexico, Captain Central America, Captain Del Monte, Captain WhatsApp. If they wanted to be even-handed, they could point out that a lot of the serious British comics boil down to fuck Thatcher, which I mean correct, but yes. Correct, absolutely. Hold on. You have to get a clip. How do I find this? If you would like the official line on Margaret Thatcher from Gaming Hell, here it is. Let me just make sure that's the right one. Yeah, that's the one. Bless that old lady. He could have just said shield to block that. You're right. He didn't. Maybe he didn't have the meter. We don't know. Let me guess. You arranged for all the heroes and villains to convene in one target so they'd all be destroyed in a few seconds. Even you cannot stop a meteor. Please tell me Amy stops it. Please tell me Amy stops it. Yes! Even you cannot stop a meteor. But I can, thanks to what I've learned from my computer genius buddy Tekno. Yes! Done it! I've reversed the magnetic flow to repel the meteor back into space. Scotland speaks the truth. It's true. I was like, please let Amy solve this problem. Oh, she's so cool. Later, your valiant actions have saved us. I'd propose that you become members of our Justice Legion of Champions. Sorry, but our work is done here. We've got other zones to explore. Just as well, Sonic. You'd look ridiculous in tights. The end. Fuck Thatcher was basically Alan Moore's entire output in the 80s to 90s. That magnetic meteor is some other planet's problem. Yeah, fuck it. Who cares? It's not our issue. So, whoa, this one went. Oh, that's kind of sad though, because it's like all episode 1 stuff. Oh, that's rough. Sonic on the beach, good. In the next explosive issue of STC, double trouble for Sonic and Amy. Plus, win Science FX Microspy games. So, this is technically the end. The only anti-Thatcher media I've seen is those episodes of The Young Ones, where Rick points at the camera to call Thatcher out because that show aired on MTV. Tekno invented MAME. Yeah, they did. Absolutely. By the way, you probably can't see it, but they're playing Pengo on their Game Gear as a navigator. So, this is technically the end. Or is it? Because fairly recently, so a running joke throughout our exploration of STC has been the pinups. Because when you say the word pinup, depending on who you ask, that might conjure up like the image of like sexy fan art or a sexy photo shoot. And they kept using that word to describe the posters you would get in usually the center pages, so that you could easily unclip it from the paper clips used to the staples used to keep the comic together, and put it on your wall. Now these were mostly not included in these scans. Someone page 3 Sonic images, you get it. However, someone has uploaded an extremely large set of scans of all of them. So what do they call the posters of sexy ladies over there? Page 3. We're not explaining the history of page 3. We'll be here all night. But what we do have is you have this... so if I drag this folder into here, hang on. We're going to take a look at all of them. And these are, unfortunately, okay, right, so in the top left, you'll see the file name. Now, they have underscore result on them because I had to halve the size of these, because otherwise Honeyview would chug trying to show them. So, because these scans are fucking massive. Some of them are, anyway. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fit to window. So this way, we should be able to see all of the images. I think it was a fan, because there's like a... Hang on, there was a readme. Oh, I don't know where it is now. But there is a readme supplied with the upload on archive. Most of this was from like someone's personal collection. When tits were the news. But so in the top left corner, can you actually see it on your end? It's just I'll read out what they're supposed to be from. They're mostly in order, except for some of the holiday specials, which I forgot to rename them before the stream because I'm very professional. But let's go through them. So this is from the holiday special 95. Number 1. The main guys. Oh, remember Knuckles? We'd barely seen him all night. Poor guy. So this is another from Special 95. And a third, Tails as the Zone Runner. This is... oh, we had 4. So we've got Sonic and Knuckles. And Grimer and Robotnik in the back there. This is from issue number 7. So this is like early shit. Remember when Knuckles was in the comic? I know, right? I'm sorry. I thought we'd seen the last of it, but this is technically a pin-up. The hated Pirate STC is back. What do you mean, oh no? Don't you want to zoom in? Don't you want to see more? Isn't this what you want? So this is issue 30. Just Sonic and Tails. A little bit of the airbrush. Oh, wait, no, I pressed back by mistake. You gotta look at it more. Pirate STC viewing will continue until morale improves. We have Robotnik doing a bit of Christmas dreaming. Dynamite. He's gonna blow up Sonic. He's actually got Christmas cards from his badniks, it looks like. And there's... Oh, yeah. To Dr. R, Happy Christmas. Love badniks. It Splats the bunny. They got him one that doesn't exist. Good. That's from issue 41. Also from issue 41. Just jumping across lava, as you do. Splat snotted, yep. Dr. Robotnik's Zombotronic Christmas Tree. Merry Christmas, boomers from STC. Oh, it's a Knuckles doll. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's so funny that the Pirate STC artist later got into NFTs. That is the funniest thing I found out when I was researching the artists. Okay. So this is from issue 44. Hear me out. What if... What if Tails is just dreaming about his trip to the misery zone? What if? Who is this? Does it matter? I guess he's dreaming about saving Sonic. Is the idea here, but... You got this fucking 2000 AD motherfucker here. She'll be like in an issue of Strontium Dog and he showed up here instead. Dreaming of being the true hero. Oh shit! The Power of the Elements. New Shinobi story starts in STC 47. Remember Shinobi? Huh? Remember when there were non-Sonic stories? Here's just a standard pin-up. Ooh, is this like... This is sort of... Yeah, that's Richard Elson. It's just a little... Just feels a little different. Hits different. Imagining a world where the Ooze got its own comic. Don't put that upon me. Please don't. Z2, the Zone Runner. He'll be back in STC 48. I miss the Zone Runner stories. Yeah. No, okay, so Knights came up frequently. I don't know if you remember the Echo the Dolphin comic, but that had like a watercolor style used for it. I think that would be perfect for a Knights comic. We did get a Knights comic from Archie, but... Well, maybe we'll find out about that another time. They would have popped off making a Bug comic. Yes, but that would also step on Decap Attack's toes, and I don't like that. I have a personal objection. Sonic and Tails, from issue 50. Shinobi again. I don't think we get any Streets of Rage ones, unfortunately. This one's really good. This is issue 52. A Sega-sational pinup for your bedroom. It's the art for Sonic Drift 2. That's really good. That's a good choice. Good art. Scrap the Decap Attack comic earlier in favor of Bug. I would riot. I would be so mad. What if Bug was the one that like kept on going forever? Can you imagine? Another Sega-sational pinup from issue 54. There's the weird Knuckles art that shows up on the European box art for Sonic 3. Dr. Eggman! He's dead. He's fucking dead. I'm glad people remember that. I'm glad you remembered that. That Sonic Drift ad is like one of my favorites. I love that. Nonplussed Knuckles. Metallics, the Metal Sonic from issue 57. Super Sonic. This is from issue 58. We don't have to spend too much... I take it back. We have to look at this one. Issue 59. We got any fans of Bath? We got any fans of Badnik Army repair functionaries? It's these guys. I love them. They're so good. Why did they only get 2 stories? Bath needs to have their own game. Absolutely they do. Doesn't say who drew this one. Oh, yeah, it does. Mike Hadley. There we go. Let's just enjoy this time we have with them. It will not last. That was issue 59. Espio the Chameleon from issue 60. That's just his Chaotix key art, I think. It's me, I'm fans. Thank you, Big Bear. Everyone loves Bath. The Sonic Drift 2 cover artwork also features Amy with her quills up. It does! Good spot! Oh, they must have never seen the Sonic Drift 1 art for her. So that's where they got the idea. Chaotix Charmy B from issue 62. Oh, I see a pattern here. Vector for issue 63. Oh. Send your kids out of the room. This stream's gonna get a little blue. So, these are the sexy Badnik pinups that we've all been asking for. Are you ready? So here's Batbrain from issue 64. Asteron from issue 67. Now, I think this art is, like, unique. I don't think it's used anywhere else. I think STC made these themselves. And they sure look like something. Now, these are for issue 68. I think this may have been around New Year or something, so they look like party hats. I think that's what's going on there. Neutron. All of the colours are wrong. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Ball Hog. Also completely wrong. That's from issue 70. An Amy pinup. Oh, look at her go. She's got like the traditional bow and arrow. She didn't have the crossbow just yet. That's from issue 71. Splats. Splats the Bunny is here. Famously cut from the original Sonic 1. Yeah, they did switch the way they spelled his name. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just one of those things where, like, they spelled it wrong once and they just ran with it. Could happen. But yeah, Splats was featured in some UK merchandise. Like a series of small figures that you could get at, like, newsagents. If your newsagent doesn't have mini Sonic figures, alert them. Tell them they should. And so Splats sort of got included in Sonic the Comic, even though most people would be like, who the fuck is Splats? Snikes. Again, all of the colours in these are like completely wrong, and they look like they're airbrushed, like they belong on the side of a carnival ride. Now, this one looks correct. We had to wait for Mighty the Armadillo. Couldn't have him straight away. Crab Meat, we're in issue 86 now. Oh, look at this. Issue 87, Knights, Sega's latest Saturn release. Oh, they remembered. They remembered that the Saturn exists. Should we try and sell it? Should we try and get people to buy the Saturn? Nah, fuck it. We're still selling gangbusters with the Mega Drive. There's Elliot from issue 88. and Clarice. You can have those two staring at you from your bedroom walls, if you so desire. Buzz Bomber. Okay, we're back to sexy Badnik pinups. Grabber. That's issue 80. Oh, 92. Oh. I'm imagining a kid with all of these pinups in their room and it scares me. Oh, there was absolutely has to be at least one. Oh god, why did they give him giant bags under his eyes and teeth? Oh, I don't like it. Oh no. No, that would give me nightmares. Issue 94. Motobugs in extreme detail. I hate to say it, but the Buzz Doll kind of has bedroom eyes going on. Hold on. You know what? You're kind of cooking with that. He kind of does. Oh my. So where were we? We were here. Aquis. 96. Oh! A rare bit of decap attack representation. That's issue 97. Decap attack still an ongoing concern at that point. Do you want a flasher pinup? Combine the eyes with the bags underneath and you technically got Morrigan. Close enough. Roller Badniks showing you their insides. I opened my orb for you, please respond. That's from issue 99. What about issue 100? Well, it's been a great stream, everyone. Thanks for showing up. I think we're going to end it early. We're not even going to do the clip. We're just going to end it right now. Oh, no. Of course it was this. Of course. What else would it be for issue 100? Getting increasingly confused as to why everyone keeps objecting to my pin-up of Flasher. It's a good question. Moving swiftly on. Issue 101, we got Crawltron. I noticed these are all Sonic 1 and 2 Badniks, nothing from 3. Supersonic from 102. Has anyone found the artist behind this render for an interview? I don't think so. We have the behind the scenes footage of the real 3D head, or at least an image of it. Crawltron. Oh, is it pronounced like Carlton? I've been pronouncing it wrong this entire time. I thought there was an R after the T. It's just Crawlton. God. You know, Crawltron. No. Okay, fine. I'll change the way I pronounce it from now on. I'll learn from my... What do we think? How do you like this incredibly realistically rendered sack for Buzz Bomber? How do you... What do we think? How do you... This is Amiga shading. Should we zoom in a little more? I want to see every pore of it. This is half resolution, by the way. I had to make these smaller, otherwise the whole stream would chug. So good they had to replicate it 2 more times. Absolutely, yes. But Barrowbot? No, it's Dorobot. You spelled it wrong. Shading only like a UK artist would do. Absolutely, yes, correct. Caterkiller Badniks, completely the wrong colour. It's fine. That's 105. Yes, yes, yes! Balls, Galls, Galls from issue 106. Bot of the Barrows, several gigabytes worth of sexy badniks. I'm not even joking. The original download from archive.org is 5 gigabytes. I had to halve it. Oh, remember these characters that were named once and then sort of were just in the background for the rest of the final Captain Plunder story? That's right, the Stice Maidens. Cinnamon, nutmeg, coriander, pepper, and tarragon. No? Anyone? No? Moving swiftly on. Oh shit, more knights. There's Clarice again. Good. That's from issue 108. Metallics, the new one, from 109. And I guess it was reused in 189, maybe? Bot of the Barrows, that's good. Oh, there's Elliot, in case you wanted that to go with your Clarice one. Why were there not more non-Sonic pinups? That would have been a good idea. But oh well. Decap Attack! I think this might be the last one. Issue 112. It's from the football episode. Sonic the Hedgehog. From 113. Metallics Mark 1. So now, that's just an official render, right? That's just from Sonic CD. High Flying Sonic and Tails. I kind of like... Quite a few of these are just like enlarged panels going from this point on, but I think I kind of like it. Glad that Decap Attack got more posters than Pirate TV. Yes! Can't believe they never made an Eternal Champions pinup. Maybe there was one in the special that they did and we just never scanned it. Astral, Amy, and Tekno. Lost in Space. Issue 117. Oh, there's that weird Knuckles again. Where was the Marco's Magic Football pinup? I know, right? You're right to say it. So that's Tales from Sonic R. Miles per hour. Sonic the Hedgehog, Tails and Knuckles. Sonic R available for your Sega Saturn now. Buy it. Oh, they got a third one! Decap Attack, Chuck, Head, and Igor. That's like an old piece of art. Dr. Robotnik. Okay, it's kind of weird to have, like, the really impressive Richard Elson Robotnik and then the doofy-ass one here. I think this... I definitely prefer this look, the one in the middle, the Sat AM Robotnik. Never liked that one. The PAL Sonic 3 cover weirdly funny because both Sonic and Knuckles are overlapping the Mega Drive border, meaning that either Sonic is gigantic or Knuckles is incredibly tiny. Robotnik is a land of contrasts, it's true. Amy and Sonic, Divine Duo. Oh, that's the one where they had the weed problem. as in vines, not that kind of weed. We got any big Charmy D fans out there? You're covered. Smash Hit Sonic. Now, as we get closer to where we've got to, there's slight spoilers ahead, but don't worry, they're not huge. We might see like a panel from something we haven't seen yet. Sonic and Tails. Oh, the classic style. Well, sort of. Charmy styling and content, yep. Knuckles the Echidna, also from Sonic R, from issue 127. Sonic the Hedgehog making waves in issue 129. Okay, so this was the big two-part one that they made for issues 130 and 131. So this side had the heroes, So we got Sonic, Knuckles, Amy, Tekno, Mighty, SDO, Vector, Short Fuse, contractually obligated to be here, Tails, and Charmy B. Now, what's the text on the... Oh, it just says, Sonic's Buddies and Baddies collectible poster. So what you do is you get the second half in the next issue. So we have a Robotnik, of course. Wicked art by Carl Flint. Metamorphia. Dr. Zachary, who we haven't seen in a while. Lord Sidewinder. Grimer. Fang... Knack the Weasel. Super Sonic, because he's technically a villain. A teeny tiny Emperor Metallics. Commander Brutus. And Leaf, the thief from the El Dorado Zone. I don't know why Fang the Sniper got renamed. I guess they didn't want Sniper, you know, implying a gun. But here's the image all put together. It's incredibly funny to me that they ran out of original villains and they were like, okay, let's get this Leaf guy from this two-part Tails story. Just scrunch them closer. No, there has to be a gap. It is very nice. I like the art here. It's very nice. The Short Fuse had to be there. Of course he did. Sniper is my favourite species of animal. They could have got the Nameless Zone buddies and baddies here. Where's the mysterious traveller? I was going to say that, like, maybe some of it was, like, they needed, like, a gap just to make sure that, like, there wasn't... They didn't want to put anything too close to the border. But then you got the gigantic Sonic the Comic logo in there, so probably not. No room for Windy Wallace. No! No justice for Windy Wallace. You know what, though? You know what we should be glad for? There's no fucking Max Gamble. That guy was not here. Emergency stop. Tails from issue 140. So they had a break for the... Yeah, they had a bit of a break from the pinups for a while. Then this odd Knuckles render. These must be from Sonic R, I think. Okay, easiest joke in the world. Here's your Sonic backshots, everyone. Oh! Good start! That's right, Johnny Lightfoot's not there. What the hell? They got Tekno and Short Fuse, but not Johnny Lightfoot? He's been there since the start. Unbelievable, the disrespect. Sonic the Potted Plant. Very new metal energy from that Knuckles, that's true. I'll give you a minute so you can make your Sonic backshots joke. Oh, that's true, mate. When was... I think that plot was like the last issue, so yeah, it would have been around this time. So maybe they like didn't decide on whether they were going to do that plot twist or not. Can you show that on Twitch? Justice for Johnny Lightfoot. Wait, I'm getting a message. Well, might have to wait till the next stream for that one. Planet Sonic. Good. Sonic's Hedgehog Wonderland. Sonic's ass plus tick of whatever game would noise up the fans the most. Oh no, we're not... I'm the most say-so ping tuber there is. It's only when Rimururu gets on stream that we have a problem. Sonic the Hedgehog leaves others standing from issue 146. Sonic in Full Swing, 147. Oh, that's Knuckle. That's the Chaotix art. Oh, nice. Metals. I think that's Chaotix as well. Watertight Sonic. Hey, there's Tekno. Good. The Hedgehog and the Canary. Sonic and Tekno crack some code together. Good. Here's Johnny Lightfoot. There you are. I think the funniest part for me is how all the non-Sega created characters, like, are kind of like human built almost. And yet Sonic and Pal stay as small furry animals. So who's the big Johnny Lightfoot fan here? Who wants this? Well, you got it. Bubbly Sonic. Oh, we saw that one. I do like Mick McMahon's take on Tails. I always appreciate that. Dr. Robotnik calling. Ring ring, it's for you. So this was 197? I think this may have been like a Valentine's Day card in the past, and then they just reused it. It was in the rare, the fairly short time period where Amy's outfit was like a black shirt with a floral dress. They used that for a little while, and then they got rid of it. Where the hell's my Porker Lewis pinup? Unfortunately, in this case, Porker Lewis does lose. Ants jump scare. Behold, Ant's trick. For some reason, there was just an Ants poster. Because they were advertising the film on video. That's really funny. Push Ants. Beautiful. That's marketing synergy, baby. Because echidnas eat ants, you see. Ants, the streamer's trick. So that's Sonic fighting the plaques from earlier. Knuckles the echidna, cool in the shade. I don't think I've seen this one before. This one's new, and he's got a kind of weird grin going on. Now that was a cover that they turned into a pinup. So there might be a few images that are sort of spoilerish. Don't worry, it's fine. See, there's Medusa. Favorite Sonic character. Possibly chuckling, that might be. That's an all-time Knuckles face, it sure is. That's one of the Knuckles of all time. Down with Robotnik. There he is. It's been so long. I miss you. The coloring on the pinup looks way better than the actual story. Robotnik baddie behind bars, that was a cover as well. A long time ago. Captain Plunder, please come back. No. Oh, that's like one of the best covers. And that was with like issue 169? Damn. Roadhog from issue 170. Welcome to the new millennium, boomers. That was like the 97 cover, and then they just changed it to say 2000. That's from issue 172. Sonic the Comic does make it to the next millennium. Hedgehog power, rust in pieces, Cybernix. Don't say that. Short Fuse would be very upset. Game over. So, I think that's from like an upcoming plotline. Don't worry about it. Don't focus on it. High flying heroes. Leap into action with Sonic and the Freedom Fighters. There's Porker Lewis. He made it. Please support STC in 2K. Oh. So from issue 176. Now I was debating leaving these out, but they've got some pretty interesting little things here. So he's a hedgehog, okay. Also known as the Blue Bomber, is he? Are you sure you're not thinking of someone else? Likes speed, action, and excitement. Dislikes Dr. Robotnik. Favorite color, blue. Favorite food, chili. His special weapon is the Super Spin Attack. His special ability, Super Speed. His special equipment, Power Sneakers. So yeah, we're seeing some adventure era art. Species, hedgehog. Understood. Likes, Sonic. Dislikes, being told what to do. Damn right. Favorite color, pink. Favorite food, strawberry ice cream. Special weapons, none. Special abilities, none. Special equipment, crossbow. I don't think they give her the hammer. Is crossbow a weapon or equipment? That's a question for the ages. Right, Knuckles. His species is Echidna, a spiny anteater. Likes the floating island. Dislikes intruders. Favorite color, red. Favorite food, ant burgers. Ew, gross. Special abilities, can smash through most objects. Special equipment, none. Special weapons, Knuckles Stikes. Yeah, like, it's... Like, she claims she's his girlfriend, like, in the first story arc she's in, Girl Trouble. And then they sort of just, like, don't really address it. Like, she's more kind of a foil to him, which I think is an interesting way of doing it. So, Tails is a fox. Oops, too fast. Nope, nope, hold on, whoop. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're near the end anyway, so it's fine. So, he's a fox. He's known as miles per hour. Likes sunny days. Dislikes arguments. Favorite color, orange. Favorite food, Fox's Mints. So they're a type of mint confectionery in the UK. Special weapons, none. Special ability, flying. Special equipment, 2 tails. Yeah, Fox's Mints, you get it. Fox's Biscuits, yeah, there we go. I think that's why I'm starting to like STC Amy more. If they had kept it up, she'd never been able to go on all those adventures with Tekno. Dislikes taking the shot. Only a long-time reader of STC would know. So, Sonic versus the Dracon Prosecutor. We haven't seen the Dracons in a while. Mighty Menace of the Dracons. So, like, at this point, they were, like, doing the reprints. Blast into the future with Sonic the Comic. Huh. Where'd those green eyes come from? Super Sonic Strikes Back. Face Off, Sonic vs. Super Sonic. Lock, Stock, and 3 Mighty Mobians. Lock, Stock, and 2 Smoking Barrels may have been a going concern at this point. Counterpoint. Yay! I like Adventure Amy a lot. Super Sonic versus Commander Brutus. Now, at this point, yeah. Processed by eBay with image magic. So these are like from eBay auctions rather than actual scans. Because now you might notice issue 201. Does that mean that we're like going to be reading up to... No. Because after issue 184, the magazine becomes entirely reprints. It enters a zombie existence. And the posters somewhat reflect that, in that we get repeats and redraws of old things. Chaotix crew in chaos. Savior of New Tech City. Smackdown in the special zone. Vote Sonic and keep Mobius free from tyranny. And now this was from the poster mag. I think that was used as a cover like many, many years later. And Sonic the pinup. There we go. There's the last image. Now, this is probably a bad idea. These images are big, but fuck it. We love bad ideas. So this would be the page where you would renew your subscription. Deranged dictator at work. STC issues Robotnik. Latest diabolical plan from Dr. Robotnik means some boomers are finding copies of STC hard to find. Beat Robotnik. Take out the subscription to Sonic the Comic now. If you have any subscription inquiries, please contact Alan on Don't Phone This Number. Oops, all reprints. So that would be the logo that they have on the pinups. This is an advert for the summer special, the holiday special from 1996, I think. Racy Sonic interview, oh my. Hot pinups. Don't let this happen to your copy of Sonic the Comic. Mad dictator Dr. Robotnik still has plans to sabotage copies of STC, so boomers, beat the bad egg by taking out a subscription today. Wow, 1 year UK sub, £34. What a bargain. Beat Robotnik, buy war bonds. Save money. 26 Sonic the Comic issues for the price of 24. This is from 97. That's the pinup logo. Don't lag behind. Reserve regular copies of Sonic the Comic. To my newsagent, please reserve or deliver a Sega-sational issue of Sonic the Comic each fortnight. To be signed by a parent or guardian if under 18 years. If you're buying your copy of STC, you're buying from Robotnik. Good. Presented with Sonic the Comic. So there's text. There's like a couple of extra covers. Oh my god, this fucking thing. So this was the mask that came with issue 64. So hold on, let me do a thing here. Let me go back here. Go here. So imagine that this is sort of taped across the front of the issue. And so when you take it off, you'd see Robotnik ripping the mask off. Clever, eh, readers? Sonic the air freshener mask. Hold on. No, fuck this up. Let's take another look at it. Don't stare too much into the eye holes. So, I think this was like missing from one of the other issues that was scanned. There's the sticker sheet we saw earlier. Ooh, 3 stickers plus glow-in-the-dark specials. I like the Robotnik face in the top left. I hate this. No, hold on. Wait. This. I hate this. I don't like this. I wish to renew my dislike of this. I wish to make it known. Ooh, ooh. There's the Star Wars stickers again. This was an actual separate thing and they didn't ask you to tear out a part of the magazine just to wear the mask. True. Why are they the head? Good question. Sonic looks like the Blue Badger from Ace Attorney. Also true. A Dreamcast competition just to show you how long this thing lasted. Ever wanted to play with Sonic and the gang? What kind of animal is Sonic? Is he a hedgehog, a porcupine, or an echidna? Well, now you can with these fantastic Sonic Adventure action figures. Each figure is fully articulated and comes with its own sticker, power ring and moulded base. These figures cost over £8 in the shops, but we're giving them away free, thanks to those nice people at Bandai UK. 30 lucky winners will receive the Sonic action figure, while an additional 30 will receive either Knuckles or Tails figures. Good luck, boomers. Is that the same series that had the sick E102 Gamma figure? More competitions. This is weird. This is like a cover that was reprints, but they redrew the old Porker Lewis Leaves cover. It's really odd. And some free Sonic Adventure stickers and Time Zone. We're done. Oh, I better put something on the screen. Hang on. Bear with. Let's put something pleasing on the screen. There we go. That'll do. The coloured eyes, yeah. Because like that was something they introduced in Sonic Adventure. You know, they gave Sonic the green eyes. But retroactively putting it in like new art of old covers is like very odd. It's very strange. Anyway, so fighting game of the decade, you know it. So this is, like I said, this is not the end. We have one more stream. So let me tell you how many issues we actually have left. In total, there were 223 issues of Sonic the Comic. We're going to stop at issue 184. And we start at 168. So that's, let me count. 17 issues. And bear in mind, they're all one story each. There's nothing else. So next time is going to be the last time. I can start to see the quality dip. 17 issue speedrun next week. Yep, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're essentially starting the year off with it. Here's what I think. I think like once the Shanazar plot started, the main Sonic story felt like it was going off the rails a little. And I think that's because they didn't have extra strips to like, you know, supplement them. Because I think the Amy and Tekno stories were really good. I really enjoyed them. Like it was like an excuse to just get them to go anywhere and do anything, but it made sense for them to do that because they're the side characters. And like, but the problem is that the Shanazar story wasn't really doing it for me. So once the Amy and Tekno stories ended and all we had was Shanazar, it's sort of just I don't know. I feel that the side stories really add a lot of flavor to this. And it also means that you get different art styles in each issue. But now we're stuck with one. But it looks like we're out of Shanazar now. And we're gonna very soon, head straight into Sonic Adventure. Which will be the final 10 issues. I can't clip. Were you here when we read the Sonic? When we read this Eternal Champions special? I can't remember because they. Yeah, Michael Latham, who did pass away a few years ago, he is interviewed in here, and like, you know what? Fuck it. We're going on a field trip. So first off, okay, so there's this story here. Eternal Champions started around 18 months ago. It was decided that Sega needed to expand its fighting life. Aha! Here we go. The first producer proposed a very basic rip-off of SF2 that centered around dwarf beating. After reviewing this concept, it was decided that this wasn't quite the approach we wanted to take. The project was cancelled and all that was left was the name Eternal Champions. So I think it was Bobbinator that oh boy, this is gonna be a fuck. I don't think I'll be able to find it now, but he found an interview with someone else who was working at Sega of America who explained that the dwarf beating part of that was just the training mode. They wanted like a dark kind of fantasy thing with a comic book edge. With there was like a really famous 2000 AD artist they wanted for it, who went on to do the art for Loaded. Was it PS1? Was it Simon Bisley? I think it was Simon Bisley. Ah, here we go. The Wikipedia page should help me. Oh, no, my mistake. Yeah. The only thing they kept from the dwarf beating era of the project was Shadow. Okay, let me see if I can... I know. If I go to my own old upload of this, I might be able to find it. But yeah, so basically, someone explained that no, we actually had some really cool ideas and we were going to get a really famous British artist to help us do the character designs. And then Michael Latham just trashed it all except for the name and the character of Shadow Yamoto. So Michael's kind of telling a few porkies there, which does not surprise me. I've been trained to assume that all Sega of America employees are lying about each other, stabbing each other in the back. Just constantly. Right. I will find this. Give me a minute. Okay, so I think it's this one. No. Shit. Okay, I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Is this the one? Yeah! Bingo! Thanks for that, Hug to No Shock. So yeah, the original idea was to go way over the top and make a really crude, funny and artistically striking game with really tight controls. The characters were all designed after an artist named Simon Bisley. That's so fucking cool. And then they commented, basically, the game that shipped sucked all of the flavour out of the game concept. And while they did all sorts of innovative control things, the execution was sloppy. Every account from Sega of America personnel conflicts with each other, and even the people who tried to make sense of it all haven't been able to draw any definitive conclusions. Stop motion furry fighting game, hold on. And the exact cause of it hasn't been determined, not even to what extent the American and Japanese branches are culpable. True. So, what was I was gonna say? Oh, okay, so the other bit that I want to highlight. This bit. Who created the EC characters? In a sense, the users did. The characters were created by a unique method we had not used before. We had fortnightly focus groups with kids from all age ranges. Then we created a list of 100 archetype characters like pirates, ninjas, gangsters, etc. The list was then voted on and slowly got reduced. When we got down to 50 archetypes, I started to create character biographies for each of them. Then when we got down to 20, we started to draw primitive sketches. I would write up several costumes and move ideas for each character. The kids and testers would then review, pick the best, or add ideas. In the end, we had 11 characters that were the top choices. So this... oh, fuck. The Poochie method, yeah, this game was focus tested to hell. And they mention 11. The final game only shipped with 9. 2 of them were cut and then added back to the Mega CD game. Blast and Chin something. Oh, Savage Heroes. Okay, thank you. Chinwo, thank you. Yeah, I remember Bobinator sent it to me when it first came up, but I couldn't find it again. So thanks to both of you. But yeah, they just focus tested the hell out of it. I like to think maybe Yuji Naka was lightly coughing behind the one-sided mirror. Anyway, that's enough about Eternal Champions. So, what stories did you, the viewers, enjoy? I wish to ask you. But first, let's end the stream in the traditional manner.
Any minute now, and it's gonna be Chomp City.
Clyde!
Not now.
Now, one kid
Get
really
ready
likes
to
the ante
chomp
to the
back.
speedo.
Clyde, there's something I think you ought to know.
It's
What
safe to assume
is
that
it?
almost every account about working at SOA is biased in at least some capacity. Absolutely. Yes, 100%.
I think I just caught Pat George.
Sega of America made an Eternal Champions strategy. Oh my god! It starts with a bunch of kids being asked how they would design their own video game, and they say it needs graphics and action. If that's not evidence of how focus tested it was, yep. The Chomp City arc. Thank you for that. Yeah. I've been meaning to watch this at some... oh, it's only 22 minutes long. I can watch that. For this stream, the self-contained stories tend to work a bit better. Yes, I agree. The Amy and Tekno stuff, I really liked. And, man, the comic feels like it's spinning wheels without them. They're trying to do it again with Sonic and Amy, but, man, Amy and Tekno are a much better team. That's why Tekno is a navigator and Sonic isn't. Ooh. Love graphics and action. So do I. Big fan of graphics and action in my games. Amy and Tekno got us through this period. You're right. You're right. The combo demonstrations aren't even real combos. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds correct. Anyway, thank you so much for showing up. I really enjoyed that. I'm gonna be really sad when Sonic the Comic's over, but end it must. Next Friday. We're sort of ending 2025 with Sonic the Comic, and we're starting it with Sonic the Comic. And we're starting 2026 with comics, with Sonic the Comic. But that will be the last one. It did have a good run. We'll see it through to the end. As for next Wednesday's stream, kicking off the new year by putting STC to rest. Yeah. Gonna take it behind the shed. Don't worry, it's gonna live in a nice farm upstate somewhere. No. We're taking short fuse behind the shed. So, as for next Wednesday's stream, I'm not 100% sure. So, pending. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to play through as many Metal Slug games as my hands can handle until we ring the new year in. How does that sound? I wanted something that people wouldn't necessarily mind missing, but not something that's boring. So I figured that that's a good compromise. Going to a farm where it can play with all the other horrible 3D Sonic heads. But yeah, Metal Slug 1 through 5. We might skip X depending on for time. Metal Slug 2 is better anyway. Don't tell anyone. I can't be bothered with 6. I was like, well, I can just load up the Arcade Archives versions of 1 through 5. I can do that. That's easy. I need something that's like easy, that my brain doesn't have to think too much. Besides, asking for 6, that's asking the streamer for shit. You don't want to do that. It's a bad idea. I do not recommend it. So, is there anyone else online at the moment? There is... I tell you, we'll send you over to Felly VT. They're doing Snatcher. A 1cc of MS2 could last into 2027. I have found that the people who prefer Metal Slug 2 over X have played way more Metal Slug than me. Yeah, I've played a lot of Metal Slug. Anyway. That's like half the stream already, yep. So here is Felly VT, and they've got a guest with them. So go and be very polite.